Oh boy. PD, you were first in my book. PD was first in my book. I don't know why the bot takes so long to get going. How you doing, Ellie? Oh, the frickin' wind in Vegas has been killing me, man. It has been killing me. Looks like we're stable. Yesterday, the everything was not stable, and that's what I've been trying to fix. That's why we got a late start today. Oh man. How you doing, Aston? Hello, hello, hello. How's it goes it? Pokemon? No Pokemon today, unfortunately. I'll have it on the site once we get more back in. Might see you tomorrow. Birthday's coming up this Saturday. Oh, shoot. I'm wishing you a very early, wonderful birthday, Hassan. Wishing you the best. It's right after the Rock's birthday. The Rock's birthday is on Friday. Oh yeah, I had no clue. I did not know that. I did not know that.
Hey Tim, I'm just one guy, brother. I won't see you till 2 weeks.
I mean, that's a cool one to have. Right after the Rock. The Rock. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Alright, looks like hockey game use is actually getting very close. Let me go ahead and get that updated. Royalty is also very freaking close with the UFC. Hopefully we could see that one today. Oh, let's get this all sorted out. Pop is in the store. Pop Sentry. Yes, it did. I'm looking at it right there. I'm looking at it right there. Thank goodness, man. Thank goodness. I thought I was going to show yesterday, but hoping we could for sure get that one going today. Have you been athletic? Been alright. The freaking wind. I'm having like crazy sinus issues today. It has been like windy in Vegas, so my allergies are just totally kicking my butt today. That's not good for you? Why? Oh. Well, when are you coming here? Coming there soon. I have really bad allergies. Well, hopefully by the time you... Or, I don't know. It said it's going to rain next week. Yeah, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday it's going to rain. Then again, I'm allergic to my cats. Athletic, there is a food that you can get for cats. You have to look for a food that is made specifically with chickens that were exposed to cats. Because the chickens then produce an egg, and then in the egg, there is a literal little like protein thing that attacks and kills off the allergen that cats produce. So if your cats eat it after a couple months, their fur will no longer produce that allergen, and you will no longer if the allergen's not there, you can't be allergic to them. I wish I had the same thing for dogs, because there's nothing like that for dogs. I don't know how much the food is and how much more it is compared to not, but it's just the food just has to have been made with the eggs of chickens that have been exposed to cats. Yeah, Saturday's gonna be cloudy, Sunday's raining. Oh, that sucks that Sunday's raining. That really sucks. It says 34% chance. That's not awful. Hopefully it doesn't rain the whole day. It says light rain, so I'll keep my fingers crossed. Flyers and Oilers to the source, says Andrew. Let me go ahead and get that updated. Thank you. Let this refresh real quick. Alright, I see it right there, Oilers and Flyers. Oh, this is so freaking close. Let me put the case on the table. Gotta get our Otis of the day. What's today's Otis? It is. Oh, it's the first Otis. NXT Otis. This is the one that started it all. The true first Otis that was added to this collection. If that Otis never came up, we would never have the rainbow Otis in the room. Fun fact. Ow. Knees straight into the desk there. 3-6. I think I might send out the email for hockey because it's so close. You know what? Why not send it? I'm sending the damn email. This also lets me test if the emails are working today. Let me know if you get the email, Andrew. It's so close. While that sends, let me get this ready. It's saying it's sent. It's telling me it's sent. Man, I can't spell rookies, or I mean tops, or just the word top in general the same anymore. I always put 2 P's. Battle with the Ola. Anyone get the email for hockey? The hola. Yeah, it's pissing me off. I've been trying to troubleshoot the PC for like months now. I even I replaced the CPU yesterday, so it's kind of it's just pissing me off, man. Peripherals, Ryzen or Ultra Core. It's a Ryzen. Intel's been pissing me off lately. Intel's been one sack of doo-doo the past like 3 years, man. The fact that Gen 12 through 14 were involuntary overclocking it or themselves is that's so stupid. I've like everything I own personally is on a Ryzen. I've just been much happier with AMD's chips as of the last like 2 gens of CPUs. Pick your team. 11. Great Intel's been lacking of late. Yeah, they've been doing just absolute garbage, man. They got too comfortable. They got way too comfortable, and then AMD came in guns a-blazing. They waited until Intel got comfortable. But my suspicion now is I think it's the motherboard. And I always hate it when it's an issue with the motherboard because every other component takes 2 seconds to swap out and fix. A motherboard will take a couple hours. But it's like, man, the amount of freaking times I've had PC issues. And I test everything. And the CPU, it's been like 9 times out of 10 when I've repaired computers, it's the motherboard that needs to be changed out. And it's like, bruh, not the motherboard. Did anybody get the email for hockey? Trying to make sure that the emails are working. I think hockey's gonna be the first one that we do. It's looking real close in the hockey. I'm gonna put us on here. We're down to 5 spots remaining. Let's see if we do a filler just to get it going. I know we don't have everyone in the room right now, but maybe once have people come in and they see that a filler is going. A little better chance of getting this one off the ground. Colorado is off. Let's go ahead and start typing up that filler. No email? Ah. This is a wonderful time. Alright, just posted it. We're gonna take it from the store, see if we can get this one to move. See if we can get it. We're gonna focus on the screen right here. Doing a filler right now, 25 per, 2 for 46. Shaving off a bit for that 2 for deal. To do some of the hockey, we're looking for the Michkov. We're looking for the Celebrini. I think I saw that Hudson's doing well. Trying to send the email again. Last time I told Dillman the email wasn't working, he told me I was drunk. Well, I got no one in chat confirming with me it was working or not, so. Never got the email from the one break I was in, so not sure. My God. Beckett Black Label 10 for our website team. I need to get like a something to clean this mat, man. There's like coffee all over it. I got the Eevee boxes from Pokemon Center. Wait, which ones? Don't, like, the ETBs, Carl? Or the surprise boxes? How you doing, Durango? The surprise boxes, that's still a crazy pickup, dude. Still a crazy pickup. I have someone offering me a price on a Poke Center prismatic. And I don't know if I'm going to take it or not. Everything happening with the Poke Center ETBs is really frustrating. He wants a Cerulege. I need to get that Sylveon eventually. Everyone's like, oh, they're going to print it to the ground. I'm over here like, when? They've done more waves and it hasn't done anything. Once again, we're running a filler right now for these last 3, 4, 5 spots. I don't know how to count on hockey. See if we can get a break going right now. There's the case. Full inner case, game used. I hope for your sake, Carl, that you get a Cerulege. What's that even going for now? Out of prismatic. Wow, the Roaring Moon's a lot more expensive than I thought it was going to be. Holy crap, the Cerulege. Oh my god. I didn't know Cerulege or the Cerulege was gonna be that much. It's one of the coolest arts in the set for sure, but man, that's a hefty boy. The UFC. We got to see that one go today too, Dash. I made sure it's the first one that's up on the screen because we got the case in. It's got to go. We just got the case in today. It was handed to me when I came in. Someone grabbed McGregor. Someone just grabbed McGregor. Oh, it was you. It was you. Oh, Papa grabbed Diego. Got this rule in Japanese for like 30, so I'm not stressing. I'm curious what the heck Poke Center is gonna, or Pokemon Company International is gonna need to do to level out this set. Obviously, the answer is print it into Oblivion, but like, how freaking long is it gonna take for them to print it? We had a wave that came out 2 weeks ago. We had the little Eevee bags, and it's like the Eevee bags are still like $60 for 4 packs. Like, everything is still $15 a pack for a set that's not even 2 months old. Like, come on. Do something. They said they're gonna print more. We need a little bit more of a little more info, a little more communication from the Pokemon Company International. Reminder again, we've got a serial filler going right now for hockey. See if we can push this one. See, I'll give it like another 5 minutes. If I don't see a single number down, we're gonna try again later. Hopefully we can get the emails working later. Journey's going down, so I'm super happy about that. Yeah, Journey Together is not abysmal. It's still bad. It's still really bad, but it's not the worst. Since we're getting into Pokemon now, it's a good time. The hobby is alive. It's a bad time for getting the cards, but it's a good time for getting in with other people that are really excited about Pokemon. It's just so hard to get your hands on any of it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Man, the email's not working. Come on. I'm going to try sending it one more time. I'll give it one more. We're going to give it one more. Dash, let me know if you get the email off of this one. Alright, it's reporting that it sent the email. Oh boy. Doing alright. Allergies are killing me. But besides that, I'm doing alright. Any confirmation on anyone getting the email for this one? I'm gonna try listing it back up. I was trying to do a filler for a second there, but email not getting people in here. Might be better off just leaving it in the store for a second. See if we can get some people to grab some spots. We're down to 5 on game used. Want to see royalty go? Royalty is low, and we have it in hand. Hockey's on now, so it could be tough. Oh, that's why Dillman was so quick to leave. I was wondering why he was trying so. He was like, he's skedaddled, man. He straight up skedaddled. See, been getting my son's couple boxes of Pokemon. He got some from those McDonald's packs. I remember I'd always go to McDonald's and try getting some of those packs, man. There was like 4 years ago, those packs actually had like super specific promos that you can only get from McDonald's. That were like very, very like hard to get. I was happy with what they did this year, though. I actually was going to try to get a bunch of I want to say the Roaring Moon, because it's a playable card. Sit down and watch, got on delay, so you fast forward through the periods. Oh, like you intentionally watch it on delay so you can fast forward when you want to? That's smart. Late 90s KFC had Pokemon cards and meals. I didn't know KFC ever had things they put in their meals. I used to like going to KFC as a kid. I'd go like once a week. I'd ask my mom for KFC. Do the same for basketball. I mean, that's just smart. Makes it a much more pleasant viewing experience in the beginning anyways. Still no emails? Still not working? I've just kept on sending the request here for emails to get sent out on this Game Used Hockey. Let me try again. Trying again. We're trying. My knife. There it is. Yeah. Wait, yeep. Oh, Canadian. I thought that was to the emails. I got excited. Man, I just got a haircut, and it's like weird having the hair at the length that it is around here. I'm used to this being like all the way down here. I got it cut down to my shoulders, so I'm not beating the Adam Driver allegations anymore. Is it Asian driver, is what I've heard. John Wick going. If I grow out my facial hair, I get real John Wicky. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta walk around like this. There we go. No, anytime I've grown facial hair, it comes in very like John Wicky or John Snowy, where it's like very light up here, but then here, like around my mouth and then jaw, it's heavier. Can I grow a full beard? Absolutely not. Like I said, it just comes out looking like either Jon Snow or John Wick. I also don't think I could. It drives me nuts, man. It really, really, really drives me crazy when I've got like facial hair. Like even just like when I lay on a pillow and I feel it, it drives me nuts. I think who said it? There was a girl that said that a beard for men is like a push-up bra for girls. If the royalty made it, yes, we have it in store or in-house. The case is right there, so I'd like to break that today. I would love to break that today. Those beautiful white porcelain-like boxes. Two of the bigger spots just came off, so we should see royalty make it. Did anybody get the email off of hockey? Did we have a single soul get the hockey email? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Got game used hockey up on the screen. We got Century right there. Actually, I should probably put the royalty case on this table there for that to be what we're showing. No, of course. What system do I game on? As of late, I've been playing on my Switch a lot. So if we're talking like anything else, PC. I built like, I think it was, yeah, I built 12 PCs last year. I had a goal to hit 12. And I managed to, by the help of building all the PCs here at Blaze, I managed to hit that goal. Yes, hello.
I have a question. How do I, so on our Fanatics, the green screen is like the texture in the back and the like Blaze is like coming over, like you can see it over.
Over you guys? Oh, I could
Yeah.
adjust that real quick.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, guys. Ah. Let's see. I'm doing well. Allergies are just killing me today. I mentioned it earlier in this stream. The wind in Vegas has been redonkulous, and we got rain super early on. It was like the first time it rained in over a year, and it rained hard for like 2 days, which doesn't happen in Vegas. And anytime that happens early, spring comes really early on, and it stays longer than it should, and just pollen everywhere, man. It's the freaking allergy medicine's not helping. Have I played Black Desert, or what games are you into? I actually did play BDO. I played a decent bit of BDO. I didn't get to the late game. I really wanted to. It was just, I like complex MMOs. It's just not the MMO I was looking for. And it's killing me because I want a new World of Warcraft. You know what I mean by that? Like, World of Warcraft literally was a cultural phenomenon. It shifted everything. You had people that were wearing, like, proudly representing if they're for the Horde or for the Alliance. Like, there was a cultural impact that World of Warcraft had. And we have not had another MMO do that. I don't know if another MMO is capable of doing that. But I just really want... I just want something like that. I do feel like the only MMO that's going to be capable of doing that is going to be the League of Legends MMO whenever that comes out. Because I don't know if you heard, they've spent like 6 years developing this MMO. And then last year or 2 years ago, they literally took everything and just scrapped it. Because whoever was the game director said that the game was not doing anything new, and it wasn't doing anything that hasn't already been done before. And then that was just not the goal of the MMO. They wanted to make something that is truly unique, new, and different. And they just they had the balls to just delete it all and restart. So I mean, it sucks because I mean it's gonna take longer for us to get, but I'm hoping that means when we do get it, it'll be really good. In terms of other games that I play on PC, it's I mean, if I'm being honest, as of late, I've been playing a decent amount of Minecraft again, just because the movie got me feeling real nostalgic, and my buddies set up a server, so every once in a while I'll log in and play a little bit of Minecraft. Before that, it was a lot of Valorant. Way too much Valorant. Way too much Valorant. Super extensive for what you're trying to pull. Take a few, take more, but fun. Oh, for the UFC, we gotta get it to go. Royalties gotta go today. Used to love WoW a lot before the expansions came out. Played it a lot. Yeah, that's why a lot of people are going back to WoW Classic, is people just liked WoW Classic more. Hoping to see some more Cactus Jack popping up one day. You're telling me, bro. You're telling me. We've seen RuneScape Dragon Wilds on Steam. That's the one that plays like Valheim, right? It's literally just RuneScape themed Valheim. My buddies and I have actually been like hardcore talking about getting into that one. It's just our schedules haven't had a chance to line up super well yet to play it, but we're all very interested in it. Unfortunately, I don't have handwriting as beautiful and as graceful as Marge, but that'll do. That'll do for now. Pretty stoked as an OG RuneScape player. There's a game called Melver Idol? I think it's called Melver Idol. It's a little idle game that when I was working at the distribution office, I had a lot of time just to leave that playing, and I think I've got like 2,000 hours in that stupid idle game, because I would leave it on overnight, like I would just leave it on my computer running at my office, so there'd be times where it runs for like the full weekend, and then it's running the entire time during the week, so it's just like non-stop days of the game just running. So on my Steam profile it shows that I've got like close to 2,000 hours in the game, which I've definitely not played 2,000 hours in that game. It's an idle game. It's just, if you leave it running, the game keeps on doing all that. Box is going to be random to the people in the break. Yeah, we random off the boxes for royalty. The boxes are very nice. Went fast when enlisted. Yeah, I still can't believe how fast the Cactus Jack went. I didn't think it was going to be anywhere near that fast, man. That was nuts. So another refresh in the store, see if there's anything to update. We're still at 18 and 5 on these two. Is this right, 18? I'm being lazy. Oh no, we had one more spot come off. Let me see who it is. Let's see, McGregor. Alexander is off. There we go. Now that's updated. So you tried a lot of MMOs, but none ever lived up to what I wanted. Terra was awful. BDO was the only one I was able to play for years, but it's repetitive at this point. What the heck did Terra look like? I definitely played Terra. Well, I've played way too much MMOs. To the point where it's like, they all blend together, man. I remember Terra. I remember Terra. Thing with Terra is I remember I loved it until I didn't. You know what I mean? I loved it till I didn't. Final Fantasy XIV wasn't bad. I just didn't love it. Lucy, oh, yep. Honestly, just be fast with the draw. New things are listed. Yeah, no, there's a couple times it's kind of stunning and shocking how quick things will clear out. Dash grabbing Bo Nickel. I still am stunned by the Cactus Jack break. That was, it was like a joke. Like, oh yeah, if it goes today, and then it freaking whoomp, it was gone. 11 or whatever. I think that was 14 Dash. The only MMO I'm aware of that Final Fantasy made was 14. Unless I'm just wrong. I could be completely wrong. There's another one I played a lot of. Oh gosh, I see one very vividly in my head. It was like something Forge. Never even saw it in the store. Cactus Jack, yeah. I like sat down and got handed the case. I was like, what the heck? And I looked at it and it was like 70 spots left. I did 2 breaks of Pop Century and then there was 3 spots left. I was like, holy crap. Oh man, it's gonna kill me what the name of that MMO was. It had Forge in its name. It was something Forge. Oh my god, I found it. Skyforge. Dash, you would have got it. You would have saved me right there if I didn't Google it. Oh, I played so much of Skyforge. I played so frickin' much of Skyforge when that first came out. Never tried it. I mean, I don't know what it's like now, but at the time of when I was playing it, I did like it a lot. I don't know what particularly I loved about it so much, but man, I did play a lot of Skyforge. I don't want to count Space Ninjas. Wow, I can't remember the name of the game. It was like Space Ninjas. It was like an MMO, but it wasn't. I'm saying I did not know there was a MMO of Final Fantasy before 11. I had no clue. Athletic grabbing the first spot out of 30. What the heck was it? Space Ninjas. Oh. Warframe. It was Warframe. Honestly, that game, in terms of how it looked and how it played, was really ahead of its time at the time that it came out. Played Warframe a lot. Yeah, I think when I played, it was right when Banshee came out. I don't even want to look when that was, because I don't want to freak myself out by how long ago that was. I used to play way too much Overwatch. Like, I was on my university esports team and stuff. I took it very serious. I actually got, not like crazy scholarships, but I did get a couple, like, little bits of scholarship money from competing. We did have the best team. I actually competed in the West Conference. Like, you know how they have the basketball West Conference thing? The year that I was on was the first time they had a West Conference for esports. So I have a jersey on the back. It's like a UNLV jersey. It has the Mountain West Conference patch on it. And then on the back it says FeelinBlu. And it's like I never wear it because it's bright red. And I just don't like wearing the color red, but I refuse to throw it out because it's a fun memory. But then Blizzard did Blizzard things and killed their own game, so. Professional Counter-Strike team used to play that competitively when I was younger. Oh man. I play CS nowadays if I just want to get in and mess around. It's funny because I have to play ranked. Even though I'm playing casual, I'm being the scumbag that doesn't warm up and just goes into a ranked match just off of practice. But like, here's my thing. It's ranked. I think I'm like bronze or something in Counter-Strike because I literally will pick it up, play like 3 games, and then that's it. Like, I do not practice or play Counter-Strike often. So as I would hope that my rank would reflect that I'm not really that good. I'm not playing to be good. I'm just playing ranked. So I'll get in, and God, there'll be other people who are hard stuck bronze, have probably been playing the game for like 5 years. They can't get out of bronze. So when they play with me, they get so mad. I just think it's so funny. Because every time they get mad and they flame me, I'm like, buddy, we're on the same team in the same lobby. You're right here with me, man. I don't understand how people never realize that. Oh, Timid just knows the ways of the bot, man. I've had 2 other people try to get that. When they aren't good at games, you gotta take it out on you. I mean, I also have a very different outlook on competitive games because of, 1, my time at university, and 2, I actually took a course from Cloud9. Like, they had a Cloud9 coach assigned to me and 5 other people that were in the course. And it's like, it was like a 6-week course. And I learned a lot about myself and what you gotta do to climb the ranks and how to handle till and improve and yada yada yada. I mean, I took it very serious. I played a lot of Valorant up until before being here at Blez. I had a lot more time when I was doing what I was doing previously. I think I still have I have a Cloud9 jersey with FeelinBlu on the back of it for whenever I did that course too. It was a good time. I actually I kind of missed some of the buddies I made from everyone that was on my team during that. Just know anyone that gets mad and blames their teammates for it, they will never improve, because those are the people that will blame everyone else except for themselves, and they'll never improve. Makes you want to get into WoW again. Have you tried Classic? Did you play Classic? I really wish I got more into WoW. But it's their fault we lost. It's always everyone's fault, man. Here's all I've learned when it comes to ranked competitive matches like that. They have gotten so good at the way the algorithm picks out teams and teammates and who's playing what. When you load into the match, mathematically, it is already determined who's going to win and who's going to lose. Like, that is just a fact. It is predetermined if you are going to win or you're going to lose. The only thing you can do to change is if you perform well or you perform awfully. But it is determined for you are going to lose. You're probably going to get your butt handed to you. And that's just it. Have not played WoW since maybe like 2005. So then maybe play WoW Classic. I think you'd like WoW Classic a lot more than you'd like current WoW. Mike just logged into WoW. World of Warcraft. I'm sad we never got a second movie. I thought the movie did well. It also did super, super well in China. It did so well in China that they considered making the second movie just for a Chinese audience. Dota 2, we always blame the carries. Like, the carries on the other team or the carries who are playing. Like, for not carrying hard enough. I mean, also, to be fair, with a game like Dota, that's why I never really liked League, man. Because of that whole thing. Start the Blez Guild. Dude, I haven't played World of Warcraft since Burning Crusade. You'd blame the carry on your team for not carrying enough? I mean, that sounds right. That sounds like a MOBA. You say, look, their carry's doing better than you, idiot. And the guy goes, you're 0-4, shut up. And you say, that guy's still doing better than you, man. WoW ruined my life. I really, 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 really like Wild Rift, the mobile version of League. I genuinely enjoy playing that. I just have fun with that. Real League, I just don't enjoy it. I tried to enjoy it, I tried to like it, I just couldn't like it. It just wasn't fun. And honestly, I'm starting to hit that point with Valorant, man. There's a lot of times I'll just play like 5 matches and I was like, did I have fun? I don't really think so. Like, I think there was one night I was debating between, do I play 3 games of Valorant or do I just play Pokemon? So I played 5 games of Valorant and felt like garbage after it. Went to bed just upset, feeling like I wasted hours on my life. The next time I had time to play some games, I was looking at the same thing. All right, do I play Pokemon or do I play a couple matches of Valorant? And I said, you know what? Last time I was on this route, I made the wrong choice. I played Pokemon played Pokemon for like 4 hours that night, and I felt phenomenal. I felt great. I felt like I had a lot of fun. I felt like I made some progress. It's just, I don't know. It's like, I can't even, I've had some buddies joke, they're like, oh, it's because you're getting older. And I'm like, I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think it has everything to do with time. If I had a lot more time like I did when I was playing Valorant super seriously, I would still enjoy Valorant. But it's like, if I play Valorant like once every 3 weeks, any mechanics that I'm trying to get better on it's just not going to happen. People getting married on WoW? Yeah, I mean, there's people that get married on like Final Fantasy 14 and stuff. I think I actually know someone who, yeah, I do know someone. She got married to a guy that she met on Final Fantasy 14. I think she's living in like Iceland or something like that now, or Sweden. I don't know. 2 very different places out there for me to throw out there, but it's somewhere in Europe she moved to. But yeah, she met the guy off of Final Fantasy 14. His girlfriend in a guild meeting. They've been together for 10 plus years now. No, I think it's phenomenal, like hearing those kind of stories of how people meet online. I actually, even in when I was in high school, I was dating a girl that I met off of Xbox Live. One of my buddies was friends with someone, and then her cousin was the girl. And then, yeah, we would just play Halo, play Call of Duty. And then I found out she lived, like, legit 5 minutes from where I was at the time. So then, I mean, we only dated for, like, 2 months, but... Dash said, couples who game together stay together. Depends on the gaming, Dash. I don't imagine couples who are playing Valorant together and only playing Valorant together stay together. Or League. I don't think League couples stay together. I think there's also the aspect with MMOs. There's so much time when you're grinding or doing dungeons or any of that. There's a lot of time to just talk. There's a lot of downtime just to be able to talk and get to know each other and all that. But when you're playing anything like Counter-Strike or Valorant or League, it is just like pure focus on the freaking game. That's also honestly why I've been enjoying playing like Minecraft with some of my buddies, because it's just like pure zen. You're just relaxing, dude. You're just relaxing, you're finding some diamonds, you make yourself some diamond armor. Leveling on Black Desert takes months. Past 61. Yeah, one of my buddies still religiously plays BDO. He actually was in a chat earlier today. It was Shark U. There'll be times where like we're just chatting and then he'll share his screen for something and I'll see BDO is running in the background. Like he still plays a lot of Black Desert. I just was never able to stick with it.
Full case channel.
Full case.
So close.
I reset the full network in the server and everything's working now.
Absolute disaster.
Yeah, I didn't know it was that bad.
Absolute disaster. I lost the chat at one point. I couldn't open any tab.
Well, that's how it was when
What
I came
up,
in.
Gallon RES
I came
staff?
in and like I couldn't even. There was just no internet flat out.
When you came in too?
It just was not working.
What's weird
so.
was, how was I able to stay streaming where all of this system stuff was working? Everybody could see what I was doing. I was talking to them. I had the chat up on my phone because I couldn't do the...
You probably had just...
But I couldn't do anything on the back end. I couldn't open random.org.
Because everything that we're sending out is upload, and anything that we're doing on this side is download. So it's download, this is download, doing anything on the internet is download. So it just meant that we weren't able to receive information, but we were able to send out information.
Nice.
but works now. Oh man. I know Hina and we started a run in Baldur's Gate 3 like last month that we've been meaning to get back into. I enjoyed the heck out of what I played. I used to play a lot of D&D with my buddies. Oh my god, we used to play D&D like every freaking week. Same spot every week, no matter what. And my buddy who DM'd, he was like a Matthew Mercer kind of DM where he took it very seriously. He wrote out everything. Like it was a phenomenal experience. It was so good. And we've been all trying to get another game going. Z, I don't know if you're watching. Z is probably watching, but it's okay because I've told this to his face. Our DM straight up said that we cannot continue and we cannot play until Z makes his character. So we've had like 6 people just on standby waiting to play D&D until Z makes his character. And it's been so long that now the DM has had another child, and it's going to be another couple, like a year before he's able to DM and stuff with us again, but I will always give Z crap for that. It took him so long to make a character. Our DM had another kid in that time. And then there was like a DC brainless, brain rot, free-to-play BS mobile game that came out like last month or 2 months ago that when I was sick, I was playing so much of that freaking game, man. I was playing so much of that app. It was a Dark Legion. I liked it because it was based off of dark metal, or heavy metal, I mean. I had a lot of fun with it. But I ended up not keeping up with it. It got a little too, I don't know how to describe it. It was like, when you wanted to pour a lot of time into it, you'd be able to and get a lot of progress. And then for it being just a daily game, if you even just spent like an hour every day playing it, you fell behind. It was just, I wasn't a fan of that. Oh, hockey break's moving. Let me get that refreshed. I see it right there. Still no emails? I've tried sending the email like 5 times now. I'm gonna try sending it again. Sending the damn email. Sending the damn email. Alright, it's telling me that it's sent. It always says that it's sent, it never sends. Did it send? I'm gonna eat these little chip fry things that I have. I forgot I have them. Wondering why I was so hungry. I realized it's been like almost 8 hours since I last ate. Hopefully the music's loud enough to drown out the ASMR crunching here. How many in room 15? Let's see if we can get another filler attempt. Alright, let's see if it'll work. We're trying. Trying to get on the emails. See if we can do a serial filler for the last remaining teams. Here we go. Here we go. It says the email sent. If anybody gets the email, please let me know. Hey, Athletic, are you still there? I'm gonna wash my hands real quick so I don't have salty fingers. 246. Apologize. I was washing my hands for the break. It's going. Did anybody get the email that we're doing this break? Thank you for the confirmation of the cents. We're down to 2 left. You got the email. Did you get multiple emails? Did you get enough emails where you're like, what the heck is this guy doing? Or just get like 1 or 2? Thank you, Andrew. And we're full. We're full off of Jack 40. Oh, we're full off of Counselor. You got 2 emails? I sent like maybe 8, so. I don't know why it took so long for them to get in, but they got in, that's all that matters. Alrighty. We're on also confirmation with the cent. Counselor. Go. We should be good to go now. Should be good to go. Alrighty. For the die, we're rolling 5 times on the cereal here. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there is 5. We got 5 pips. 5 rolls on the die. Gonna go ahead and send you guys to the table. I'm gonna get this cereal on the sheet and ready. And we're finally gonna see the break. My goodness. My goodness. Game used. Folks, and here's the results of the cereal right there. I'm gonna get this sheet printed. I'll leave it on the bottom for a second so you guys in the cereal can get familiar with your numbers. Let's get it printed and we'll start opening the packs. 2024-2025 Upper Deck SP Game Used Hockey full case. Pick your team number 11. Word on the street is this one was received from the IG room. Let's see what goodness we have waiting for us in this one. Appreciate you guys all that got in the filler, getting this one going. This is a fun one to open. Is the hockey game still going, or did it just end? I know Dillman left a little bit earlier today. Skedaddled for the game. Ooh. Did I cut? Nope, no cut. Alright. Oh my gosh, every one of these boxes has tape. I forgot about that. Do you think whoever created that music was bored out of their minds? I don't know. You'd have to ask the team at Nintendo what the inspiration was for their Nintendo eShop music. Always hate the silly tape. Well, friggin' tape, yo. Friggin' tape. So also we'll get a couple people a chance, get it out, get them safe, take care. Get people a chance to make their way in off of the email that has been confirmed to have been sent. I don't know why I have a suspicion as to why the emails have been weird to me. This is one of the rare cases where I hope it is user error and not an actual error on the back end of the website, because then I can just fix what I'm doing wrong. Oh god, tape, man. Now I'm curious if the guy who made that eShop channel music's the same dude who made the Mii's for the Nintendo. I haven't looked too much into the composers over at Nintendo. Alright, good luck, folks. Zoom in here. Go. Then we got Clark on the authentic rookies. For the Sharks, Garlando. Another rookies of Kolengo for the Ducks. Sebastian Aho for the Hurricanes there on the game use patch. Kent Jensen for the Blue Jackets. There's Logan Cooley representing Utah. We got some ink here of Sam Colangelo Palangelo. I don't know why I didn't just stick to it. I think I said it right. 27 out of 35. 27 out of 35. Thick boy patch this last one is. Man, I gotta do like a nasal rinse or something for the allergies. Maybe I can find something that's stronger than whatever I'm using. The Claritin isn't it? You said cereal, I think. Oh, for this one? For the ducks. It is a cereal. Thank you, Counselor. That's 27. It's going to the number 7 spot. Of course, it's the one spot I can't see on the sheet. Andrew Sinclair. What's that one? Off of the cereal. Who was it? Ducks, Red Wings, and the Canucks. So, for this one, that is number 184, number 4 spot on that one. Bruins with the authentic rookies. Nice right on the Capitals. Number 149, we got Drew Doughty. 72 to 149 for the Kings. Colorado with the Georgiev. JT Miller for the Canucks. This is number 130. It's going to the 0 spot on the cereal. The 0 spot for the Canucks. For the Wild, Liam Ogren. Liam Ogren. And in the back right there, for the Bruins, 9 out of 100. Matthew Poitras. We're going to do some quick sleeving and casing after those first 2 boxes get caught up. I wanted to see who was getting the Canucks to 0, who's got the 0 spot. Sinclair. I'm just going to put the sheet here so I can see the cereals. I'll do what Jags does. There we go. Quick second to catch up on the cereal or the casing and sleeving, guys, and we'll continue on. Anaheim, Detroit, Canucks for future. Appreciate that, Benedict. I was gonna ask, is it common for the breakers to kind of do the little touchy-feely on the patches? I feel like I've noticed some of the breakers doing that. And they give the patches a little bit of loving before they move on from the card. If it's a nice one, I'm too scared to ever touch the patch, no matter what it is. Jags licks them, but you do you. I'm good on the licking. I'll leave the card licking to Jags. That could be his forte. Usually not the tags. I feel like the tags you could wipe off some ink or something off of the print. Let's see. There we go. Alrighty, first hit for the Hurricanes. Aho again. We got Georgiev. Brendan Brisson for the Vegas Golden Knights. Ross Colton. Well, that's a cool looking one. Maverick Baruch on the new grooves. Just like the Emperor, he's got a new groove. Does it have a number on it? It doesn't. I need to remember the cereals, my goodness. For the Red Wings, on the fabrics here, it's going to the number... This card's not numbered, so we'll have to random it. Card's not numbered. So this will get randomed to the cereals. Chris Letang for the Penguins. Like the design of this card, my goodness. 27 out of 74 there. John Carlson for the Capitals. We got Logan Stankoven. I think everyone calls him Stank. Logan Stank. For the Stars. With a little bit of the ink on the new grooves. No Emperor, just a new groove. Spectrobes found a huge box poster on the side of the road that I've never heard of a Spectrobe. I can't say I'm familiar, Dave. Let's see, I'll put this over here for the cereals. Also keep in mind if I ever get any game used memorabilia or match worn or anything like that, give Jags a little taste first before I case it up. The Kings at Byfield. The Rangers getting a Graves. Kyle McLean for the Islanders. Canadians getting a Slavaski. Islanders to 149. We got 50 on the Trottier. Always like these ones. Banner year on the Heritage Classic for the Flames. That's Matthew Cornado. Matthew Cornado. Big old patch on that one, man. Oh, we have another one right behind it. That's JT Miller for the Canucks. Oh my god, my heart. I saw Sharks, I saw a rookie. My heart. There's Jack Thompson. It's for the Sharks, red and gold-blooded. I'm sorry if this also gave you a heart attack there. For the Miller, it's 0. I think it's the same as the other Miller that we had. Yeah. All Miller non-numbered are going to be 0. So that's going out to Sinclair. For Colorado Avalanche, 12 out of 15. That is Devon Toews. We got non-numbered on the Miller, so it's going to a number 0 spot. 0, 0, 0. Mickey's Castle of Illusion. Now he's a senior producer of Disney Japan. Wait, holy crap. When you say on the side of the road, what do you mean? Like at a garage sale or something? You got me curious, Mr. Durango. You got Zito, Zito, Zito. What? Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Not a single oi, oi, oi in chat. Come on, guys. Does Jags ever do that? Does Jags ever do the Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy? Oi, oi, oi. He just says mate sometimes. Bruh. Jax probably doesn't even like Vegemite. And yells at people calling it rugby instead of league. Has anyone told Jags about the drop bears? Never got the Devils. Joyzy Devils. There we got Logan Morrison giving us the ankle break once again on the rookies. Maple Leafs. Number 149. Alexis Lafreniere. Number 149. That one is for the Rangers. I like these. They remind me of Color Blasts. Artemi Panarin on the visible spectrum for the Rangers. Going out to Ronnie. I got TJ Oshie. That's for the Capitals. And ooh, on the patch autograph, on the letter C, that puts the C in Colangelo. Sam for the Ducks. That's going to be a serial. It's 32 out of 35. Number 2, that's going out to Ronnie. This one's out for Ronnie. And this one, 3 of 5 on Elaine Hudson. Oh, that's a really good one. Hang on. We got 2 really cool cards. My goodness. I know Lane Hudson's one of the big names we're looking for. This is 3 of 5. No, it's no ink, but bro. To 5. Oh, we got the chat reaction there. See, I remembered. I've got a list. I got a list of names. Hudson, Michkov is the one that Dillman wants me to look for. Obviously, Celebrini, and I don't know how to say the other one. It's like Gaultier or something. To 5. I like the Poiple. That was a fun pack right there, not gonna lie. Gaultier? Oh, it's like the band, Gaultier. Do I have the Canadians? Who's that card going to? Jeremy Hoff, right? You in chat? Crazy freaking hit, Bray. Just one pack. All the other ones haven't been giving me trouble. This one's kind of... Upper Deck. I don't like the Upper Deck packs to open in comparison. They open like Pokemon card packs where they kind of, they slap you in the face while you try to open it. Kyle Connor. Matt Villata for the best named team in the history of hockey. That was one of the first things I asked Dillman. I said, why does Utah's hockey team names suck? Brad Machand. Are people placing bets on what they're going to call him? Jacob Slavin. He said by the end of the year they'll have their new name. 15 out of 99. Oh, Bulldog. I know that name for sure. On the rookie sweaters. Zachary Bulldog. 15 out of 99. It's going out to the Blues. Who got the Blues? It's going out to Nodak David. Wait, like, you don't like Dak? It's a very targeted username there. That's a sick freaking card. Jack Eichel. Or Eichel? That's a really cool looking card. I'm a big fan of that one. 6 out of 10. Who's got the Golden Knights? That's Chance. That's Chance. They wanted the Yetis, but the Yeti Cooler Company wouldn't let them. I feel like that's a missed opportunity for a nice collab between the both of them. They voted so now they voted all season on 3 different names. What's the ones that they're seeming to lean towards? What team name do we like better? NFL's Washington football team or the Utah Hockey Club? First one I've seen with those gears. I'm a big fan of the design of that. Getting the double patches and the 2 little gears is sick. I'm a fan. Also, a reminder to everyone, Topps UFC Royalty is in-house. I'm looking at the case right now. Would love to get that one going right after this last break that we have of the good old game used hockey. Keep that good old ball rolling, you know what I'm saying? Utah Hockey Club, Utah Mammoth, and Utah Outlaws. I think Mammoth won, but they haven't said yet. They actually left Utah Hockey Club as an option. This is a thick boy. This is a thick boy. I don't know if I even have, I don't know what this is, but I don't think I have a case in this room that's thick enough for that. Holy crap. Alright, for the Hurricanes, Burns. We got Coffee. We got Brindley for the Blue Jackets. For the Flyers, Frost. Athletic rookies of Lilberg. I read that as like little baby. Zach Dean. That is for... What team is he on? No, it's the Blues. Pardon me. For the Blues. We got Carter. Panthers. See, I like the Golden Knights jersey bits because they're like shiny, bro. They're so shiny. They have a bunch of I don't know. I just love it. Number to 35. What's going on here? Oh, it's one of these. That's sick. We got Ramis Dalin with the net cord. 2024 All-Star Game. That's going out to the Sabres. The Sabres. Ronnie. It's going out to Ronnie. See, I like to prep the sleeves here for the thick boys. Just a slight little nip at the edge. It helps the case go on. I don't want to nick any of the edges of the cards ever whenever we're doing the sleeving and casing. Thick cards are already hard to maintain as is. So do my part, make sure that they're, there we go. This is probably going to fit in a 240. I got the sweet, and we're not going to use that dust-covered one, but I think that was my last 240. Unless this one's a 240, I might have to go out and grab, yeah, I'm going to have to go out and grab one real quick. Give me 1 second. Every time I put 240s in here, they get used and nobody puts more in. Counselor yelling at the bot. Is Marvel Chrome back? I don't know if we'll ever get Marvel Chrome back in here. I think it's been doing too well on Fanatics. So I think Fanatics is getting all of the tops or the Marvel Chrome. Alrighty. Nice rookies, Klapka. Number 149, JT Miller for the Canucks. Is that one of the teams? Yep, Vancouver Canucks. That's going to the number 8 spot. This one's going to Andrew Sinclair. Where I held it, there we go. Got a little blurry at the end there. For the Panthers, Bobrovsky. Got the banner year for the Jersey Devils, Jack Hughes. Another name that I recognize. And then we got Roman, is it Josie or Hosi? For Nashville Preds. And there's some ink of Oliver Bjorkstrand for the Krakens. I'm sorry. The Krakens is just such a cool team name, man. The Krakens is just such a cool name. Taking our product. Well, the biggest thing is when it's over on those two, they fly through packs. And then when it's in here, it sits in the store for 2 months. As much as I hate it and as much as I want to be opening as much of those as possible, I think it's just, it just does too well on those platforms, man. Unleash the Krakens. Unleash the Kraken! I've always, like, growing up as a kid, I always really liked Cthulhu and all the other stuff from Lovecraft. So naturally that means I like the Kraken and stuff like that. How many times can I say stuff like that in one sentence, yo? Truthfully, if Vegas did not have a team, I think I would cheer for the Krakens. Well, I say I cheer, I should still cheer for the Knights. I gotta go to a game with Dillman one of these times, man. Dillman told me it'll change my perspective on life if I go to a live hockey game. And I don't doubt him for it. I believe him truthfully. Last two, good luck, folks. It's way fast in person. It's the plural of kraken, or is the plural kraken, or krakens? What about crack-eye? We got Touche for the Sabres, Islanders. There we go for the Sharks, Mohamedulin. Blues, Breiko. We got a Lambert, number to 149. Going to the Jets. Seeing if we had a number. I don't know, I was checking the back. I had a number on the front. Kyle Connor on the patch for also Winnipeg Jets. We got Zuccarello for the Wilds. Got a bit of the ink here. Scott Morrow on the rookie sweaters. It's 4 out of 99 for the Hurricanes. It's going out to Golfer. The number to 35 on the fabrics. Vincent Trocheck. That one's out for the Rangers. It's another thick boy. Not as crazy, not a 280 thick, but it's still a thick boy. Crack guy sounds like something they get after getting it into their eye. Oh, good. I get it. I see where you're going with that, Michael. Very similar environments, oddly enough. Oh, like in terms of like the chanting and stuff like that. I will say the first night of Mania, the crowd I was around, they sucked, man. I've talked about it a couple times, but it's like they were telling the guy in front of us, like, turned around and told Hina that she's being too loud. And I was like, dude, are you serious? Are you freaking serious? We're at WrestleMania. You're going to tell us to be quiet when we're in the lower hundreds? We're in the hundreds seating at WrestleMania, and you said that we're too loud. Here we go. Oilers, Hopkins. Capitals, Bandra. Kuznetsov for the Flames. Was the Flames one of them? No, I'm confusing Flames with the Red Wings here for the cereal. My bad. Oh, I know that guy. I know that guy. I know that name. Gretzky for the Rangers. Oilers with a Phil Kemp, numbered 24. Number 24 out of 149. Man of year of Kyle Connor. Been seeing a lot of Kyle Connor out of this break. Cutter Gauthier. That is for the Ducks. It's going to be number 1 spot. You can see right there on the top right there, NS1. So it's going to the number 1 spot. That is Andrew Sinclair. You got some ink of Matias Marcelli for Utah. 73 to 149 there. And oh, there's a Michkov. Somebody tell Dillman. Who's got the flyer? Sinclair with a Michkov. Gautier. I keep on saying Gautier. I need to just say it like the Isn't it that's the same way you pronounce the guy who made the song Someone That I Used to Know, right? Gautier. Michkov to end it. We got two of the names off of the list of 5 that I had in my head. Had a good case. The 1 to 5 is nuts, bro. Getting bummed that was Drive-By Flyers wouldn't play there. Oh, I remember hearing about that. Abraham, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Really sorry to hear that. Hopefully the mojo will flip around, get you something good on the next break that you're in. Man, the emoji that you used there. On this monitor, it looks like a little demon. And then I looked at the other monitor, I saw a normal one. My goodness. And then we'll do the random for the one card up here that we got for, I believe it was the Ducks, right? No, it's the Red Wings. We'll do the random after we do the we'll do it now. I know I'm going to forget if I do it after the recap. We're going to random here. How you doing, Bearded? Number one spot will be getting the card. Good luck, folks. We're looking at 11 times. As Brown Dog likes to say, we're going the distance. 9, 10, and there is 11. We got 11 pips on the die, 11 rolls. That's going to Andrew Sinclair. Go ahead and write that on a note, get that card marked, and then we'll hit the recap. The recap. Give me a second, Bearded. Let me catch up on the recap here, and then or I could just do it while we're doing the recap here. Closed that Finest out last night. Wolverine just waiting for some new product. Oh yeah, how'd it go? I saw that the Finest went. That's was a really fun product to open. Da na 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 na. Did you guys see one of those? Da na 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 na. Da na na. Man, cards in the back here, some thick boys hitting our ink now. Love the neck cords, just really cool. One of my favorite ones that I've seen out of this product is the neck cords. There we got Sam Colangelo, number 35. We got a Stadium Series Fabrics from the Rangers. Trocheck. And then of course, oh, wow, I also forgot about this one. My goodness. Jack Eichel. 6 out of 10. And then, of course, there it is. There it is. Lane Hudson. 3 of 5. 3 of frickin' 5. We're definitely going to beat the sorts on that one. Congrats again on that hit. Thank you guys so much for the break. That was 2024-2025 Upper Deck SP Game Used Hockey Full Case. Pick your team number 11. Thank you guys again. Alrighty. Let's see, last 2 breaks were subpar. That's how it goes. Hit a couple decent woolly ones and a nice orange Daredevil. Orange Daredevil at 25 is sick. What the heck? That is sick. Alright, let me go grab a 5-row real quick. I just realized there's not one in the room. I'll be right back, folks. let's get this all put away and we'll see what's coming up next. Wanted Scooby-Dooby-Doo? Dude, I'm still trying to find, like, some way to trace what's going on with the recalls, man. Left over from the Marvel. Still curious what the heck happened. You don't recall for anything light. It's gotta be something ridiculous. See. I'll go to this screen for now. I'm gonna fill out the beat the sorts here real quick, and then we'll see what's going on. How's it going tonight? I'm getting real sick of the Vegas wind, man. I don't know why it's been so freaking windy as of late, but it's driving me nuts. What's new coming up in the coming weeks? We have the V-Friends. Topps Chrome V-Friends, I believe, coming up. I know nothing about V-Friends, but I am curious about it. The artwork looks fun. Might see if we can get some of the new Pokemon set. Mother's Day and a birthday coming up you have to fund. Yeah, I gotta figure out Mother's Day. I never know what to get. If I remember right, last year Mother's Day I got her a Switch, I think. I think I got her a Nintendo Switch. I always mix up, like, which holidays, which gifts I get. Alright, we'll put graphite on screen 3. Preach. They deserve it, man. I wish I had a thing for a round of applause, so I'll just hit this instead. Alrighty. Just got the screen updated. I think we're down. Yeah, we're down to 16 on royalty. Let me see what spot came off. Jeremy grabbing Patty. Patty is off. Getting so freaking close on it. We're in filler territory. Kinda. I'll send the email. Let's see if we can get royalty going. Need anyone that's in the royalty break to confirm with me whether or not the email's sent now. We can also do a draft. $42 draft. I mean, it was a crazy bounty that was holding up here. I know tennis, we got a bounty going on. Confirmation that the email was received. I appreciate that, Jason. Thank you so frickin' much. I am considering running a 16-spot draft filler. Everybody that's in it, we'll randomize it, and the number one spot gets to pick their spot first, and then keep going through until we get through all 16 people. I think that's more fun than a serial. It's also going to be cheaper per spot than a serial. How we feeling about that, folks? How we feeling for that? And that way also you get your name on more spots for a chance on those beautiful little boxes. I'll start typing up the draft. I want us to try a draft first. Leaving it in the store in case anybody wants to grab a spot while I'm typing this out, because I will be taking it off of the shop once we have the draft or the filler going. So last chance to pick up any last minute spots that you might want. For Tops UFC royalty. Pick your fighter. Number 8. Alright, going once. I'm gonna give it a little bit. I don't know about coolest bearded. Laid back personality, knowing product more. There's a lot, I still have a lot to learn, bearded. I do really, really appreciate your kind words. I really, really do. Still a lot for me to learn, especially when it gets into the realms of like UFC and hockey. Although I took a much deeper dive into WWE than I was expecting. I was not in a WWE before last year. I got into WWE because we started opening WWE on the channel, and I fell in hard, man. I fell in so hard. Fast forward, like I never would imagine I'd go to WrestleMania off of enjoying it that much. But I do really appreciate the kind words, man. It means a lot to me. Makes me feel like I'm doing something right. Alrighty. Let's see if we can do this. I haven't done a draft this big before, and I think it would be fun. Let's get our filler music. You hear the bossa nova, and you know what the bossa nova means. It means it's time for a filler. Line is in the chat, folks. Let's see if we can get this one full. Let's see some royalty. Those beautiful porcelain-like boxes are waiting for us. You had Islam in your cart? Send for Islam. You're grabbing this spot, right? I'll change the filler. Go ahead and send for Islam. Feels bad for the breaker to be the one that snipes it from you, so I got you on that. Just go ahead and send for that spot. I'm putting your name in right now. I'll update the filler right now. It's gonna be a 15 spot filler now. Let's see. Let me know what you send, Jimmy. We got the scent, thank you very much. Let me get the new filler ready. Alrighty. We got it in there again. Oh, I forgot to make it say 15. I'm a liar and a fraud, folks. I'm a liar and a fraud. There we go. There's the real one. There's the real one. Da 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 da. Let's see some numbers. Got royalty on there. Again, this is the last that we have. We finally got it in. We've been trying to push it. There's Doug Dimmadome. We're gonna grab Colby. Go ahead and send Bearded. Oh my lord, please. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna headbutt something, man. There we go. Hang on, I'm gonna kill the filler. Is there any other spots that anybody wants right now? Owner of Dimsdale Dimmadome? You know it. You know it. Are there any remaining spots that anybody would want before I try updating the filler again? Maybe people don't want to draft. People want a cereal. See. Axiom. The Power Ranger. Trying a cereal now. Everybody take a moment, read Bearded Mailman's comment that's pinned at the top because it's about to get replaced. Read it, take notes, meditate on it, drink some water. Saw Team Megan there with your name and you didn't grab it. Can I see it? You didn't grab it? Why didn't you grab it? It had your name on it. It was for you, Bray. When's the next time you're gonna be in? So, I don't know. We're trying again. There we go. You got this Max. That's a cool one to get. What the heck? That's a really cool one. That's super cool. I'm jealous of that one. Yeah, Max. That's cool. Doesn't say who it's from, but that's a cool one. He said, who's Max? Stranger Things, bro. If you tell me right now you haven't watched Stranger Things, you don't know who Max is, I want to know who the heck gave you one of the coolest cards from the set there. And then also Nancy Wheeler, 4 out of 5. Did you buy a spot in the break? Doesn't look like her? Yeah, it does. Four out of 5 Nancy Wheeler is pretty hype. Not gonna lie. Did you buy a spot? Or were these gifted? I'm gonna put it over here with this, with Brown's jerky. Brown has had a package of jerky in here. One of more Stranger Things I missed on them. We're trying to get more, is what I believe is the word around the street. We got nowhere near enough of the Stranger Things. It says that dude's jerky on it. Jason Battle, I'm telling you, it's taking every single ounce of me not to go feral and rip that package open and just eat all the jerky in it. It's taking a lot out of me. It's just right there. I'll send some Axiom refractors in return. The men's jerky is good. It completely reformed my opinion on beef jerky. I didn't know jerky could be so damn good. I said do it. Do it. Speaking of do it, I rewatched Star Wars 3 last night in the theater. I went with Hina. And Kyle Alex's jerky are top notch. I don't think I've had Kyle Alex's jerky. Kind of like how there's levels to Korean barbecue. Yeah, nothing kind of hits the way it has when I'm going to Korea. Seen somebody pull a Travis Scott Kex Jack out of a 10. Oh lord, that person's gonna be able to buy a car. You stroll up to the dealership, you say, hello. I would like that Hellcat, please. Here's a Travis Scott card. Kyle was regular in football for many years. Another kid takes a lot of time out, amazing guy. Equally as good of jerky. Well, now I'm curious to try jerky. What's the name of the jerky? The frickin' song's over. We haven't seen a single number drop. I always give it at least until the music ends before we get a number drop. That's one of them bruh moments. Come on. We're really close on royalty. Email's already been sent out. We've got a lot of eyeballs in here that want to see royalty go. I want to see it go. I'm listing it back up in the store. If there's any spots you guys want, let me know. I just want this one. I just want to open it. It's been too long. We had the drama of the box going missing. I just want it. I want to open it. I want to see the white boxes. I want to see the white porcelain boxes. Did I have fun? Did I have fun doing what? Eating the jerky? No, it's still there. Hit the Ria to 10. Did they not post that yet on Instagram? I'm gonna have to headbutt somebody, some way, somehow, if that still hasn't been posted. That should have been posted 2 days ago. Jason said Star Wars. Oh, watching it? Dude, what's funny is, okay, for one, the Rhea still hasn't been posted on Instagram. Now that pisses me off. Anyways, the Star Wars. It was... There's so many memes of Star Wars 3. Okay? Mind you, the main reason I wanted to go see it is that is one of the first movies I can remember seeing as a kid. Like, I think any movie beforehand, I was too young for it to, like, solidify in my head. That's the first movie I remember going to the theater. I remember what the theater, like, walking in was like. I remember seeing someone cosplaying as Darth Vader. I remember being like, wow, this is freaking crazy, yo. And then I remember watching, like, it's just, that's the first movie I can remember going to a movie theater for, was Revenge of the Sith. So seeing that again in a theater just was, like, super nostalgic. I had a smile on the whole time. They had Blue Moon on draft. I got a nice 24-ounce Blue Moon draft. Had a bucket of popcorn. I smuggled in some Hershey's cookies and cream candy. And yeah, I had a wonderful time. I was mentioning, there's a lot of memes. Oh, you're right. Thank you. I think I got too hooked up on wanting to do the royalty break. I see too many frickin' memes of Star Wars 3 where they do, like, AI changes to the conversations and stuff. So there's just a lot of times where I was just, like, laughing, or, I mean, there's stuff like, do it, that I was having a good time, like, hearing in the theater again. Oh, that's a pretty cool memory. Yeah, Star Wars is a very, like, Hina Toki, my girlfriend, our anniversary is May 4th because it's Star Wars Day. Like, we have our anniversary coming up soon. Like, Star Wars is a big part of my life, so it was really cool being able to watch that. Don't shoot me, never seen Star Wars or Star Trek ever. No episodes, but watched The Mandalorian. Did you like The Mandalorian? Wish I could watch Star Trek again for the first time. Durango is a Trekkie. Durango does this. How's your Klingon, Durango? In fact, certain scenes have become memes as a whole. New perspective on watching in the theater too. Same movie itself, plus new perspective is always fun. Yeah, there was a lot of, like... There's the part where Padme's, like, yelling at Anakin on... like when he just landed, and it's them arguing, and it cuts to Obi-Wan on the ship like this, like standing like this in his robes. Dude, I was laughing so freaking hard because I knew that scene was coming of him just standing at the top of the ship with his arms on his hips. Oh my god. You know for a fact, freaking George Lucas did not intend for that to be funny, but that is freaking funny, man. Moreno? What's that? I DM'd you today, Dave, says Mailman. I don't think if I watched Star Wars for the first time at my age, it would mean as much. It's dramatic as a kid, hilarious as an adult. There's a lot of things where it's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Coda, I'm so sorry. I thought you were, like, talking about, like, a character in Star Trek or something. Moreno. Let me see what I can do for you on that one. Brandon. Brandon Moreno. You could send 22. I'm adding a little extra off there because of my, stupidity there. Durango said, now I'm looking to make sure there's not a character, there's a fighter named Batik. Do we have someone in, here with Batik? Oh, pat. Oh. I'm confused. Durango, if this is in regards to me, I need you to elaborate because I'm stupid. I want to see the one product real quick. Got Colby. Cauliflower. Cauliflower ear is terrifying, man. I did not know that. I did not know that. All rabbis are Vulcans, technically. I had no clue, man. Klingon? Well, I asked you how your Klingon was. I wasn't trying to suggest that I know Klingon. Isn't Klingon on Duolingo? I'd probably learn I'd learn Valerian before I'd learn Klingon. I know they have Valerian on Duolingo. You're getting cauliflower ear? Bro, I'm sorry to hear that. Does it make wearing headphones feel weird? There's Zion. Long time no see, man. How's it been? He said royalty, yeah. I sent out the email. I thought we were going to be able to do it. We got a couple spots left. When I say a couple, we got 12 left. Michael Page is off. Thank you for the report there, Ronnie. Live long, live long and prosper. That's, wow, I did not know that. I did not know that. ADHD plus autism with a kid equals very little self-control. Hey man, I'm probably right there. They've recently revealed ADHD means you're on the spectrum. I am an ally of the spectrum. That's how I put it. I remember all my friends and we were all together talking about whether or not any of us are on the spectrum. And then I looked at everyone and I said, I'm pretty sure every single one of us are allies of the spectrum. And that has become the coined phrase in the group now. Filler on royalty? We'll try again. I want to see if we can get like 2 spots off, making it an even 10. We can even do a draft. But honestly, let's try another serial. We didn't get any number drops previously for the serials, but let's do it again. Let's keep it pushing. People are tired of me talking about Star Wars, Star Trek, and being on the spectrum. Let's see. What's that? It's going to be 45 per. $90, we'll do 85. Cereal. It's gonna be cereal. Everybody get your spoons out. Get them ready to eat your Cocoa Puffs. We'll say Cocoa Puffs. Music's again. It's to drive you nuts. It's to slowly invade your mind and drive you insane. We're gonna pin it. Don't know if you fully agree with it. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I got rid of it. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that's why the name was changed. Somewhat similar, still quite different. I mean, it just depends on where on the spectrum you are, you know? That is why they call it a spectrum instead of just having the... There's no straight up levels to it. Had my ears drained twice. What is that even, like, what is that? Is it like blood? Like you're draining the blood or pus? That's nasty, but like, I don't know. I did a lot. We got Zion Papa for 2. I did 12 years of Taekwondo, but I always had a headgear on if I was doing sparring, so I never really had injuries to the ear like that. Consider level 1. I don't know how I feel about levels. I just want there to be like a thing, and then you just kind of drag the little dot. You know what I mean? Levels is still too much of a label. Feels like reverse leveling as a gamer that bothers me. So do you not like golf then? So you don't like golf? Zion Papa kicking it off at 2. Kicking it off at 2. We got 8 spots left. I'll go ahead and put the new drop right there. We are at 8. Oh no, it's Ono. Ono with the blue. Oh no, I'm getting really pissed off at the computer, man. I'm about to drop kick it. I've been troubleshooting it for the past 3 months, and I just don't want it to be the frickin', the case is right here, Bearded. I just don't want it to be the motherboard. I just don't want it to be the motherboard. I don't want to rebuild the PC. Yeah, but what if it's like Top Golf, Buzzband? People like Top Golf. I've never been. I've heard good things about it. We're down to 8 spots. 24. Top COC royalty. Full case. Pick your fighter number 8. We're doing a serial filler right now. I just realized the thing is really weird. It says $ for 1 for 45 for 2. I'm gonna fix that. Da-da-da-da-da. 1 for 45 or 2 for 85. There we go. It's fixed. Get in trouble for hitting the ball over the net. Yeah, I've heard they straight up be like, hey man, stop doing that. I'm just like, why don't they raise the net higher? I've been seeing these guys put little, you know the bottle cap guns? The little bottle cap things? They'll put that on the back of the golf ball. And then they'll thwack the golf ball with the little bottle cap on the back. And that thing explodes, dude. It explodes. I like just seeing everyone else's reaction to the guy hitting the ball. Because again, the guy looks like a freaking god. He looks like a Greek god just thwacked that golf ball into freaking eternity. 315 in the air, top alpha echoes, so I get looks. These caps are hilarious. All stars for new top Disney proximate code. Dude, the fact that they're like getting the voice actors for some of the stuff is absolutely insane. Insane. You gonna get a John Goodman on a Sully card? Are you kidding me? Tom Hanks on a Woody? Bruh. Now, for Elsa and Anna, or any of the other characters where the singer is different from the voice actor, do you make a duo with both the singer and the voice actor? Or do you just get the voice actor? These are the kind of things that I wonder about. These are just some of my incredible thoughts. We got 8 spots left. Don't leave Zion Papa in there alone for the royalty. We're gonna go to this screen. I don't know why I wasn't here earlier. I got my knife here ready to open it. Ready to see the royalty. Will Smith, Halle Berry, Ryan Reynolds. Wait, Ryan Reynolds for Deadpool? UFC royalty number 8. I guess that confirms that the Deadpool Chrome is around the movie. I thought it was going to be around the comics. I didn't think it was going to be around the movie. Orlando Bloom. Does that mean they're doing Pirates? Dude, I would kill for a Jack Sparrow auto. Oh my god. Or just a cool Jack Sparrow card. Holy crap. I would kill for a Jack Sparrow card. Did Orlando voice any characters? He was in that one movie that probably spent 8 times the amount on the of the budget on marketing than it did on the actual film. What was it? Gran Turismo? Dude, I saw advertising for that movie 2 years before the movie frickin' came out. And then when the movie came out, I didn't even know it came out. And then I missed it. And then when it came out, and then nobody talked about it. But oh my god, every time I went to the movie theater, for 2 years that commercial was on. There's the Disney amusement park set that's coming out. I'm excited for that. I still have my 50th anniversary golden mouse ears from when I was super, super young. It doesn't fit me anymore. I was probably like, I don't know, like 3 or something when I got it. It's like a little little cap, golden ears. It's got my name engraved on the back. Or not engraved, embroidered. There we go. Do we have any numbers, people? Any numbers? We're still at 8 spots. Smuggler's Outpost. Isn't that the game? Smuggler's Outpost and the Saber Merchant. Oh. No, I thought it was like named after a game. It's probably just gonna be focused around like all the smugglers then, like Han Solo and such. Never gonna be able to live with myself if it's Small World cards. What, you've been stuck on that ride? Dude, I get, okay. Genuine fear of mine. Most people, phobia, snakes, heights, spiders, things that make sense, okay? Do you know what my phobia is? It's freaking abandoned theme parks, bro. Like, when I drove, or on the strip, when they're shutting down a hotel and they're like gutting it out and it looks just completely abandoned, if I drive past it and I see it, I get immediate like goosebumps, all the hair on my neck raises, and I start having an anxiety attack. It's bad. I don't know why it's so bad. Like if I drive past like a water park and it's in the winter so it's closed, that will also trigger the heck out of me. Like I start freaking out, man. It's how I imagine when people have like trichophobia or fear of heights and stuff like that, but something about like abandoned theme parks. Banksy, the artist, he made a collaboration, or not collaboration, he did a project called Dismal Land. And I went to a Banksy exhibit, and they had a whole part of it that was just about Dismal Land. And it was so hard for me to walk through that whole thing, dude. It freaks me out. I hate it. I hate how much it freaks me out. It's such a simple thing. It's so stupid. They're building like a set near the Vegas Strip where there was like the front half of a airplane. And I saw that and it freaked me out. Best and O'Malley, go ahead and send 100 IQ. Filler didn't get anywhere after 10 minutes. Zion, if you're still here, I hope you didn't send. We'll try again in a little bit. We'll try again in a little bit. Taking offers. Just want to get this one going, folks. Just tortured for an hour and a half one time, fell asleep, woke up, still... Oh my gosh, they don't turn off the music? Oh, I guess it's actually horror. I'm like getting uncomfortable thinking about being stuck in that ride without the ride being on, so never mind. I'm happy that they left the music on. We got the paid, thank you. Thank you, IQ, spot is yours. Had 45 minutes of those kids singing. That's when you wish you like have like a Game Boy or something. You just plug in, play the Game Boy. Music is tied to the power. I'd imagine they would make it so it was like multi-layered instead of just like you hit that, but my goodness. If you watch Zombieland, there's a somewhat rational fear of a jack, it's a clown coming in. See, I don't care about clowns. Funny enough. I don't mind clowns. It's just specifically the environment that freaks me out. Place in the dark with all the dolls that freak me out because of Chucky. Chucky, that little stinker. Thank you again, IQ. You're good to go. I'm putting it back up. We're down to 11. We're down to 11. Was hoping we'd get some more numbers off of that next filler. We got some more eyes in here some way, somehow. Topps royalty is right there. So no fear of something falling on you. Would be the thing. No, it has nothing like, oh, like if I look up and there's something hanging, it'll fall on me. No, because I will drive past it and have a panic attack just from seeing it. There is I think it's gone now, but there was a theme park. It was an illegal theme park in China that was based on World of Warcraft, and they had 0 clearances or copyrights to be able to make it. And there was a huge lawsuit, and then Blizzard somehow lost the claim. I don't know how Blizzard lost that. It was a 1-for-1. They just made a Blizzard theme park out there. Anyways, I was looking at pictures of it, and just the way it looked old and abandoned, and it would freak me out just looking at pictures of it. And there's been times I'll, like, just to, like, see if it really is that bad, I'll look up Dismaland Banksy and then throw myself in for an absolute adrenaline rushed panic attack. Got in trouble for punching a remote controlled trash can with a speaker in California Adventure. Jumped out and spooked me and knocked over and did it by punching it. And you got, well, define trouble. You got a 2-4 deal. JCPH, let me see what you're asking for. Tierra and Molkev. Said 55? Lower than I'd ask for, but go ahead and send. Want to see it go. No, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, no. You're good. Never mind. I'm tripping. Man, I could go for some... I've been craving Zaru Soba for like 4 weeks now. I need to just go out somewhere that has Zaru Soba. Haven't watched Royalty Break yet. How is it? Dude, it is... Swish once was like, are you ready to see some of the best like looking cards and the best packaging you've ever experienced in your life? And I was like, okay, Swish. And then I opened it and I said, oh my god, this is some of the best looking packaging and best looking cards I've ever seen in my life. Damn, break was 15. My employee came over and guessing someone joking. Please don't punch any more of our trash cans. That's when you start headbutting them instead. You always go for the headbutt. And then when anyone talks to you, you just, you know, you got a lot going on because you just headbutt something so that nothing gets through and you're fine. Got 9 spots left on Royalty, folks. 9 spots left. I think what I'm going to do here is run to the restroom before the break. I'll send the email now. I'm going to put the Be Right Back real quick. I know people are going to love the fact that I just sent out the email and they're going to be greeted to a Be Right Back thing, but I'm just going to run to the bathroom. I got to pee. I don't know why I feel like I had to explain myself for going to the bathroom. I'll be right back, folks. Where's my key? Got it. BRB. I return with a Coke Zero. Headbutt followed by the Sparta kick. This is Sparta. Oh my god! I just remember the old YouTube video that was "This is Sparta." It is so very close. We're at 9 spots left. There you go. That's a good question there, Toby. Let me see. Aldea. It's in there for 41. Do we have bounties on this? We do have bounties? Oh, God. Send 32. Is that okay? Does 32 work? Got a potential push right there. We got the, alright, let me take them out for you. Fernando, let me know what you send. Down to 6. We're almost there. We got Dougie that's going to be there as our hype man. Going to be helping me knowing what's good.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and clear this in the meantime. There we go, finally loaded. Confirmation on sent, thank you very much. I see it right there, perfect, thank you. What's wrong with the internet? I just ended up resetting the server. Round 22, yep, I got you in there, I appreciated that once again. I had Cox do a full reset on the fiber network, and then I went into the server room and reset the whole server. So we're all good now. Was a bit of a nightmare in the time being, though. My goodness. Six spots left. We're gonna try another one. Another filler. Price is halved. We'll try again. So they got it done. Little maple leaves. We're trying again. Boom, it's pinned. Numbers, numbers. Do we have any numbers? That is a signal to call people for the filler. Actually, this one's probably a better one. He said, "Oh God." It gives me nightmares. Yeah, this bell hit. You hear this, and then in Doug's mind is the bathroom. Although I've said it before. I've never had issues with Taco Bell like sending me to the bathroom or anything like that. I've never. The only time I've like had fast food really mess me up, and this was my fault. I had like 3 buddies over. We were doing a little LAN party for, I think, Black Ops 1 Zombies. All my family was out of town, so it was just us in the house. And I was like, dude, you can get 2 tacos from Jack in the Box for $1. So we bought like, I think like 30 tacos from Jack in the Box. And me and a bunch of like barely teenagers just freaking went to town on those things. And yeah, we had we designated who gets what bathroom. I'm pretty sure that was the grease out of those tacos that was doing it to us, not the tacos itself. Because every once in a while I'll get the $2 tacos. Somebody took sugar? Wait, what you mean? Sugar? I don't see anyone named Sugar. What are you talking about? That bell the bell makes you run? What are you eating there, man? Jack in the Box is garbage? That is one of the worst takes of the year I've heard, Doug. That is one of the worst takes I've ever heard. O'Malley? Someone did take O'Malley. Jack in the Box is up there with McDonald's. And no one will ever be able to change my opinion on that. You said it's so bad? Hey man, you also fell asleep at watching the Penguins, so I don't know if I trust your opinion on Jack in the Box. I mean, I get it. There's a reason why people call it Jack in the Crack, huh? In-N-Out's overrated? You're just in here trying to make enemies. You could say it's overrated, but you can't be angry saying it's overrated. You finished the show, though? Oh, I am happy to hear that you went back and finished. Dude, the ending of that show was ridiculous, no? It finished, and I was like this at the end. I went, what? I get it. It had to happen. We got an X on the In-N-Out. Here's my thing. In-N-Out's cheaper than McDonald's. And In-N-Out has a better quality burger than McDonald's. In-N-Out's good, just not the fries. Hino would tell me to tell you to order the fries extra, or well done, because then they double fry the fries and then they're super crunchy. Everyone's saying In-N-Out sucks. I don't understand the like level of straight up negativity towards In-N-Out. I'm fine with Doug saying that it's overrated. Because, yes, people that talk it up like it's the best burger on planet Earth. I'm not, like, In-N-Out's not my favorite burger. It is not my favorite burger. But it doesn't, like, I don't think it deserves this, like, the angry face emoji. You know what I'm saying? Where is it? Yeah, I get a lot of people are like this when they see In-N-Out. They see In-N-Out, they look like that. So it deserves all the slander. No, you guys look like the little faces I did. In-N-Out is cheaper than McDonald's. I like their fries. Dude, you see them make the fries on the spot. It's like freaking $6 for a meal. They got good lemonade. I thought it was good, then M changed my mind. I wish you didn't say that, Doug. I wish you didn't say that. The tea is pretty good. I love their tea. They got good tea. They got good lemonade. Their shakes. They rarely ever tell you that their shake is broken. Assumed it was good, then you tried it. It also, I think it depends on who you're going with. I think if you're going with someone that's like, this place sucks cheeks, and then you try it, you're gonna be like, yeah, you're right. This place does suck cheeks. And if you go with someone that's like, this is the best thing on planet Earth, you're gonna be like, oh, it wasn't that good. But if you go with someone that's like, hey man, it's a cheap burger, fresh ingredients, why not? Shake Shack's got good burgers. I really like the mushroom burger from Shake Shack. I recently tried the truffle thing, the truffle burger that they had. I didn't think that was too bad. Because it isn't to you. Did you grow up on West Coast or did you grow up on East Coast? Shake Shack's a bomb. Shake Shack's a different, like, beast, though. Like, Shake Shack's in a different realm, in my opinion. Like, my favorite burger is Five Guys, but I'm not going to compare Five Guys to In-N-Out or Jack in the Box or McDonald's. I saw West, and then Doug said Miami. Miami's not very West. The vegan burger and then add a patty. What? I'm so stupid, dude. I've been ordering the mushroom burger from Shake Shack for years, not realizing it was there was no meat in it. I don't know why I never processed. I felt very, very stupid. I was like, oh, shoot, there is no meat. I was just too busy enjoying it. We have Five Guys here, and I've never tried it. I do really, really like Five Guys. I'm going to post the frickin' cereal again. We didn't see a single number drop. That's why I forgot to update it. Usually I update it with the numbers getting lower. Let's try again. It's pinned. Five Guys is too messy. Yeah, Five Guys is also too expensive, but it still is my favorite burger. You go to Five Guys, you're in for a frickin'... That's a mission, dude. They hand you that greased up brown bag. You know it's awful for your body. You know you're going to regret it. And then you just... you go to town. I also learned Five Guys in canon is Spider-Man's favorite burger place. Wait, so we got all this dogging on In-N-Out. What's the favorite burger place then? From both Emily and Doug. The milkshakes are good there at Five Guys. Five Guys got good milkshakes. Chick-fil-A, the only thing I really like from them is the milkshakes. What's another good milkshake place? Fuddruckers? Dude, I was talking about Fuddruckers the other day. How they were like everywhere, now they're nowhere. We had one in town, one that was actually near the Bluzz HQ. And the Chuck E. Cheese's in the area has out-survived the Fuddruckers. Favorite burger's the one I make? That's not a good answer. You could say something that's from Florida. Nobody's comparing In-N-Out to the burger they make at home. Come on, man. Where's your favorite place that serves a frozen patty? And then they're going to say, Wendy's is off the list then. I've always thought Wendy's was okay. Burgers and Shakes in Miami. How much was a burger there? What's the favorite burger in the same price range as In-N-Out? There's the true question. So what's on the menu? Jack in the Box, McDonald's, Burgerville. Expensive, $20 with fries. See, now I'm understanding the In-N-Out hate. I'm saying, what's your favorite like $3 burger? You guys are going, I prefer the combination of meats that Gordon Ramsay likes to prepare in his patties. You can't compare them. Come on, man. Of course those are going to be better than a friggin' In-N-Out burger. I don't eat burgers from fast foods, me no likey. So then you just don't like fast food burgers. It has nothing to do with In-N-Out. It has everything to do with it. You just don't like fast food burgers. We got down to the, you know what I mean? Right there. That was if you hear that sound on a dap up. There's the meat and potatoes there. We figured it out. It's just not the same, man. It's not the same. Therapy works. Thanks, Blue. I'm over here doing food therapy to discover the reasons of disliking certain things. Fast food makes you stronger? Stronger in what way, IQ? I'm curious to hear. Actually finishing day 2 of a water fast? Dude, the last time I saw you in person, you were doing a water fast. How often are you doing these water fasts, man? Do you have a photo shoot coming up? Trying to get all huge jacked man? Stronger in a fast than eating the good old garbo. Once you clear yourself of your brain screaming for the dopamine rush of food, that's when you come to life. Once a month? Oh, you're crazy for once a month, man. I get detoxing and all that, but once a month? I respect you for the mental strength to do that. So I definitely couldn't. I go like if I go a full day without eating and I don't have something that's stressful to keep my mind occupied, and then I start to panic. In that vein, I'm very weak. $170. I need to get back down to 170. Gum, broth, and water. Well, broth's got a lot of calories in it, though. I need to fast. I read that sentence like that's what the Flash would say. I need to fast, and then runs away. Got 6 spots left. I'm gonna put this back inside of the chat right now. Throw some deals out, man. Chicken broth. There's not a lot of calories in chicken broth. Do you make your own chicken broth, or do you just get like the cardboard pitcher and you just like shotgun it? You know, punch your thumb into the bottom of it, open a little tab, shotgun some chicken broth. So the cardboard one. So do you do the little shotgun bit? I didn't realize how heavy freaking oxtail soup was, dude. There's this Korean place in town I like to go to, Tong Tong Tong. They got some really good oxtail broth, but every time I eat it, dude, I walk out feeling like death. 29. Bro, if this one has some of the craziest bounties we've ever seen, I'm gonna get grilled. Go ahead and send Trey. I'm gonna get grilled. I love oxtail. Too messy to eat with my hands, but it's so fire. Wait, oxtail? I've only had oxtail in a soup. I've never, like, just raw dogged a cooked tail before. Yeah, there's like a, if you look up Korean oxtail soup, you'll see what I'm talking about. Trey, let me know once you send. Nicaragua is a staple. Why have I heard that before? Like just that word. Site still says 39. Here, let me get you a link. You're gonna go here. You're gonna add 29 of these Blez Buckies to your cart, and then check out with the 29. This isn't like a point banking service, so if you send like 32, they kind of just like trickle away. You know what I mean? They disappear into the void. So you want to send the exact amount. But this is how we do direct payments here on Debleos. It's a country? Okay, I thought so. I thought you were saying it's a... So wouldn't the sentence be, it's a staple in Nicaragua? Not Nicaragua, it's a staple? Battle said no way. Dude, I'm the one that said frickin' indicted instead of inducted 2 days ago. I've said it. For every word I say like palindrome, I'm gonna have a Nicaragua slip up. I did a, there was a test where it was just the map. I did one for the States, and then I did one for Europe. The one for the States, I didn't actually do that bad. Still embarrassing, but not that bad. One for Europe, it was more comical than anything. I see it right there, Trey. Thank you very much. Spot is yours. What else I can do on Milaquazel? So there for 24, let's say 16. Let's say 16 just to get it going. Uh, 54 for... Yeah, that's fine, Rams fan. Give him Natalia. Who am I giving to Natalia? Rick and Pay? Got you on that. If it's there, yeah, you're all good, Trey. Mediquazel. You guys are gonna hear me mispronounce every name, or any and every name that comes out of this case, and I'm here for it, and I'm excited for it. Wilfred, let me know once you send. I got the spot for you on there. Also, let me get you a wrench. I notice a lot of our UFC folks don't got wrenches. Gotta get them the deserved wrenches. Are we seriously down to 2? Are we actually down to 2? Hello? Send her for 34. Who wants 20 bucks? It's $1. You're getting Lucindo and then Miranda for $1. Somebody do it. Somebody just say I want it. Somebody say me, 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 me. Who wants it?
Yeah.
We got clothes. Put Marge. Is Marge in the building? I haven't seen her. Put Marge on them. Sending. Oh. What's her name back on this thing here? We put Large Marge, right? Thank you, Brandon. Alrighty, I think we are good to go. We did it, folks. We did it. Am I gonna get grilled after this case break? More than most definitely. Are we gonna have a good time in the meantime? Absolutely. That's a future blue problem. Gonna go ahead, get this printed, and then get you guys that shared sheet so you guys can follow along. Have some fun, see what spots everybody got in the meantime. Let's see, do that. Son of a duck. There we go. We're going, peeps. We're going. Oh, I didn't even realize I had that on there. Oops. Shared. Being rebellious. I don't know about rebellious. I like to use the word stupid. I think that's the right term there. Someone just said, wow. Yeah, we ton of bounties yesterday. Think you'll be good? No, Ryan. That's even more so a reason why I wouldn't be good. Going this way, and then going a little bit in the same direction doesn't make it any better. We'll figure it out. I just sent you guys the shared sheet here. I'll go ahead and pin this for you guys. If you want to see your spots or follow along, go ahead and check the shared Google document. I don't see anybody peeping it. Come on. Somebody wants to see what spots you got. I know somebody out there want there. Let's see these boxes, man. They got the freaking magnet clasps. Are you kidding me? 2024 Topps UFC Royalty. Pick your fighter. Number 8. Some way, somewhere, somehow, number 8's a lucky number. It's going. Brandon S., I was doing this for you. I hope you know this. The hard push for this. As soon as I got the case handed to me, I said, Brandon S. is going to come in here. We got to get it to go. Face blue, wide eyes, it says. Gosh, I wish every box was actually, no, that's a lie. That's a lot of extra cardboard that will probably, you know. We use enough cardboard for Bowman. Such beautiful boxes, man. I heard we're getting a royalty WWE set. Did you guys hear about that? A royalty WWE set? If it's gonna look anything remotely as beautiful as this one is, I'm for it. I'm for it. Give me a Kyrie Sane and Io Sky royalty cards. Come on. Opening this as safely as possible. This is why we keep a sharp knife. They say the most dangerous tool in a breaker's environment is a dull knife. We got the Yes Sir from Doug. No longer a combat channel. I guess we're not considering WWE to be a combat. Fortunately, yeah, UFC is one of my weaker knowledge bases. You have no idea how many times I've cut myself with a dull knife while breaking. Doug, that makes me wonder how many times you would have cut yourself with a sharp knife while breaking. How are you cutting yourself while breaking? We're going to enjoy it. It took too long for this one to go. I was going to get all the packs out and do something different. We're going to go one at a time. Again, we're going to raffle all the boxes at the end of the break. Absolute best of luck. Here we go. Gosh, like that magnet, man. That magnet. You were cutting towards yourself? Bro. Always away from yourself. Come on. Box is just too good. He's just too good. Said Riches is not in the break, so we all have a chance. I'm wishing everyone the absolute best of luck on this one, folks. I'm happy we're finally doing it. There's freaking felt on the bottom of the box. It's too nice. It's as nice as it should be. John Jones to 99 was our first bit of base. Next up, nice jumbo patch here, number to 99 of William Gomez. 57 out of 99. Again, adore the fact that we're getting beautiful on-card autos out of this product. Don't like the chrome dust we have in that pack there, though. Gloves for your stomach? No, we're saying gloves because you keep cutting your. Oh, because you're gonna cut yourself in the stomach with it. I see what the topic's there. Bounty. Triumph Relic signature of Brandon Moreno. I tell you guys all the time, I love signatures with a heart, a smile, or any other kind of drawing. We got 2 of those ones, so this is one of my favorite autographs that I've seen flat out, period. We got the smiley face and the heart. 1 of 5. 1 of 5. We're getting some good reactions in chat off of that one. Yeah, Doug, I'm 100% in agreement. We would love and appreciate and want you to be here for the UFC releases forever and always. All right, he's a huge collector. See, anytime there's like a nice bit of effort put into auto. Mick Foley talked about that. Who's got Brandon? Coda. Oh, Coda, though. We got the live reaction there in chat off of that one. Let's get those points added to your account. Hit to 5 is going to be 50 schmeckles in points added to the account there. 50 big ones. Congrats again to Coda. Oh, does Marge also follow UFC pretty close? I didn't know that about Marge. Marge loves UFC? I had no clue. I was today years old when I learned that. Website giving me a little bit of a pissy fit right now. I'm trying to load the points in there for Coda. Appreciate you guys' patience on this one. Unless you guys really take in the little smiley face and heart there on the auto. What is happening with the frickin' website? Oh my god. Let me force a refresh. I'm gonna come back to it. This is ridiculous. But congrats again on the hit right there, Coda. I'll let you know once we're able to get the points added to your account. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, hang on. The website just loaded. I'm going to let you guys look at this card for a little bit while I put Coda's points in. This is a beautiful card, and that is a big name. That's Sean O'Malley. 1 of 10. That's a palindrome. 0110. First of the print. Alpha on the bookend. Bro. This is a pretty looking card. It looks like it's like on porcelain. Let me get a sleeve here that doesn't have freaking chrome dust on it. Oh my goodness. This is a beautiful card. I'm going to throw out this pack of sleeves here because they all got a little bit of dust on them. There we go. Sorry, everyone's saying show the freaking card, Blue. I'm sorry. I was making sure we got it nice and packaged. That's a beautiful card. That is a beautiful card. Holy. Holy. I'm going to let you guys take that one in a little bit. Coda, I'm adding the points to your account. Congrats again on your bounty hit. Crazy, crazy, crazy card. You're going to go into a queue. My goodness. My goodness. This is my first time seeing a card that, like, it looks like it's porcelain. And there's a finishing layer on the top of the card. That is a beautiful, beautiful card. Holy crap. Again, congrats to AQ for that one. That's nuts. That's nuts. And another bounty. I am going to get grilled. I am going to get grilled. It just doesn't stop. Antonio Rodrigo Nogueira. How'd I do? 1 of 5, first in the print. Looks like his pinky got caught in the end of the auto right there. I got a 10 out of 10. Wow. I've been told a lot of the Spanish... Oh, what's the word? There's a word for little things. Anyways, let's see who this one's going out to. Did you see this?
No. Oh, Sugar Sean.
Beautiful looking
Oh, we're
card.
still rolling here.
What is that, Antonio?
What are you doing, adding bounties already?
Yep.
Oh.
We already got 2 bounties in.
I'm a big bounty after kind of guy.
Oh.
It's all good, though.
Antonio, is this others letter A? Is this going to Harvey? 9 out of 10? Antonio. I don't see him in the A's, so he's going to Harvey's. Cool. Now, my knowledge of anything Spanish is actually pathetic, especially being someone that's lived in Vegas as long as I have. It is straight up pathetic. The website's being way too much of a piss baby for me to do the bounties right away. So we'll do the bounties afterwards because it's driving me nuts. Usually I'd be done by now. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. Because I want to just get to the cards. There got Pedro Munoz, 15 out of 25 with the on-card Superior Signatures. Like the nice shade of blue that we have on the edges of it. Add all bounties when after 100%. I've been told by a lot, it's like if we have a number 2, usually the number 2 would be able to add the bounties as we go. But Pop Room, we don't got that luxury, so. I've been trying to do it during. This is a really, really cool dual patch here. Alex Piera and Israel Adesanya on the fighter work memorabilia. My goodness. So we need a book too. I'd like to see a book. I like the books. Call me an egghead because I like the books. Jeez. The golds to 10 are just stunning freaking cards there. Now we got Myra Bueno, 5 of 10 on the dual patch. The camera's not picking it up as clear, but they are 2 different patches there, 2 different tones. No Bueno? You don't like her? Is it like a communal disliking, or is it just a Dougie Dimmadome opinion disliking? Number to 10. Love the star for the shape of the patch there. Tabitha Ricci. It's definitely Ricci, right? Kind of like cappuccino. Say chi. Star relic. Is it because she's a star? And in the back here, first in the print, Alpha on the bookend, Tom Aspinall. On the red to 15. Go ahead and package this. Again, there's felt on the bottom of these freaking boxes, yo. It's ridiculous. I got a nice white felt. Box number 1. Let's keep this going. It's like a little jewelry box. I feel like there should be a little sound of like angels in the sky singing to you every time you open the box. Right up at the top, now we got Jamal Hill. I feel like that's another name I've seen a lot. I feel like it's another one. Next up, number to 49, we got 13 on the relic signatures of Gilbert Burns. Gilbert Burns. Dude, Doug, I didn't hear about that until, like, I think people in chat had to tell me. I didn't know that that move had happened. Another relic signature by Rafael Fizev, number to 99. 44 to 99 on that one. Tell you what, that you went to the yellow W. It happened from one day to another? Really? I guess I'm not surprised. There's been a lot of times similar things have happened where it's a... Oh, we got a little bit of a... Do I have a little card? Do I have a little card? I do have a little card. Give me 1 second, folks. Don't need you guys pinching on your phone to get a sneak preview of who this is. Number to 99, Ken Shamrock. Another name I for sure recognize. Ken Shamrock to 99. Still the UFC's here. You'll do the weekends for release. Oh, like you'll do like Friday, Saturday, Sunday for UFC releases in the Pop Room? Pop Room misses you, man. We got one of them blue redeemies. You know what I'm saying? Superior signature of Ilya Topuria. Ilya Topuria on the superior signature. Gonna have my name on a UFC card. You gotta add bounties for it. Oh, for sure. And then you gotta sign every time we get your card. Number to 99, Caitlin Shermanara. Got the nice mirror, 66 out of 99. Triple patch auto. Nice sig. Very nice sig. 10 out of 10 on that one. I feel like that's sarcastic. I feel like I'm being roasted. I'm being roasted and I just don't know it. Holy jumbo patch on the beautiful gold here. Israel Andesanya. I know you're serialized. Where's the serial? 7 out of 10. Lucky number 7. That's part of the shorts, right? Part of the trunks. Do you call them trunks or shorts? What's the UFC term for your pants? Call them shorts. You don't want to say you got your fighting trunks on? So Ilya's a big card. The redemption. Our superior signatures, do they have a set rarity on them? Now we got Elvis Brenner. Number to 99. Oh, that's a bookend. 99 out of 99. 99 out of 99. Is it Elves? And I just said Elvis. Hit him with the... I almost said, hey, pretty mama, but that's definitely not Elvis. That was more so, was it Johnny Bravo? Number to 25. Maria Goodwin Gonzalez. 8 out of 25. With the duel. Sometimes I wish the pictures, they had the same outfit or the same color, the trunks that they're wearing as in the patch, you know what I mean? Nice little side by side. So that was your worst? Yeah, I didn't focus up. I didn't lock in for the pronunciation there. And for the final card of this box, it's Tatiana Suarez. 5 of 15. I wasn't gonna say anything. Right after I said Gonzalez the way that I did, I went, I butchered that one. I butchered that one. Throw me some Korean names. I got you guys on those. Gosh, such pretty freaking boxes. Take care of this one real quick. Alrighty. Penultimate. Penultimate. I always root for the penultimate in anything, whether it's a pack, whether it's a box. I root for it. Because then, if it lets you down, you have the last one to cheer on for. You know what I'm saying? Where's a booklet? I don't see a booklet. I don't see one of them books. Make me go find one of the cases for them. There's Daniel Cormier. Daniel Cormier, 10 out of 99. Am I going too French on the pronunciation there. I got a boom. I get 5 big booms from Doug. Then we got Raquel Pennington, 55 out of 99. With the Regalia Relic. We got the Oh Hell No. Such aggression. What happened? Chan Sung Jung. 55 out of 99. They're random at the end of the break. We got 54 out of 99 there on the Dominic Reyes. It's a Korean zombie. Hit it with the Suri Suri Masuri, you know what I'm saying? Alright, got another one of them blue redeemies. A dual fighter relic. Oh man, are we gonna have to do a random? Are we gonna have to do a random? It's a book. It's not the book that we were, I know we wanted to see the book, but Tom Aspinall and Patty. Oh my goodness. Please tell me one person has both of these spots. Please tell me someone's got both of the spots. I don't want to break someone's heart with it. He said, oh no, I have Tom, but not Patty. We do have a random at the end. We do have a random at the end. I wish both of y'all the absolute best of luck, because that's a crazy one, man. Unless, of course, both people are present and y'all want to talk it out. There's William Gomez. Nice rookie stamp right there. RC, 13 of 49 on the William. Next up, on the beautiful blue, number to 25. That's Tabitha Ricci. Looks like the last part of her signature is a little scared of the first part of her signature. 1 of 25. That's up first in the print. 1 of 25. Brandon's saying, go big, go home. Yeah, he is. Said, do it. He said, hit me. Justin Gaethje. How'd I do? I really don't think it's Gaethje. I think it's Gaethje. 3 out of 25. Zero out of 10. Oh no. How somebody's Gaethje? -5 out of 10. Gaethje? I never would have got there, man. I never would have got there. Where is he from? That's like Nordic spelling right there for me. I can't do Nordic. Like lychee? Well, I say lychee. I don't say lychee. We got Themba Gorimbo, 60 out of 99. Do these have a special name? Rookie Jumbo Relic. I was curious if it was going to be like a Pentagon patch. The PP, you know what I'm saying? PP patch. USA Mexican descent? Oh, I'm way over my head. Pronounced Justin correctly. Athletic giving me more credit than I'm due. Oh, this one's real difficult. Jim Miller. 21 out of 99 with a dual Regalia Relics. So you're confusing him? It's okay. You guys could probably, I could recite it 18 times, have it down, and then open another card with him tomorrow and still say it wrong. Wrong again? I don't see the fun word there. There's no fun word over there. Otherwise, I would have said it. He said, say it? Nah. Gabriel Miranda, 26 out of 35. I told you, we keep it a PG when I'm in here. Say the fun word, it is a fun word. It is a very fun word. Gabriel Miranda. He's cheesing, man. He's got the mustache, he's cheesing. He's just happy to be there on the purple to 35. That's how he's announced in the cage? How do they do that for pay-per-view? When I'm here, it's PG-13? No, when anyone else is in this room, it hits R real quick, real soon. We'll say TVMA. We'll say TVMA. Although sometimes in a baseball room, it gets straight up non-rated in that room. Oh my goodness. Last box. Let's get a LBM in the chat for last box magic. Strong magnets on that box, my goodness. Had to put a little bit more of an oomph into opening the box on that one. Do it this way. Oh man, Robelis Dampagne. Or Robelli Dampagne. That's my attempt. 299 on the rookie. How'd I do? Oh, we got the LBM from Trey. Thank you. Despain? See, I was trying to read it like champagne. You know what I mean? I read that as champagne. Despain. Number to 10. There we have Dustin Poirier. Right, the halfway point on the gold. The golds are so pretty in this set, man. The golds are just so freaking pretty in this set. It's ridiculous. The Cuban Assassin. Next up. I feel like I remember seeing this name on the list. I could be crazy. Yasmin Waregue. 2 out of 5. The on-card patch. With the Diamond Fire there in the chat. Getting the sense that this box is picking up what the other two needed to do. 2 out of 5, that's another bounty hit. We'll add the bounties after the break, folks. Then again, number to 99, here we got Donald Cerrone. HOF. So he's a cowboy. Dustin Diamond. He goes by Dustin Diamond. Oh, is that why the diamond with the fire emoji was there? I'm seeing. My eyes are being opened. This is a cowboy. So what's the HOF for? Or am I reading that wrong? 1 out of 99. First in the print. Hall of Fame. Oh, see, I'm stupid. You guys gotta sound that kind of stuff out for me. Number to 49. There's Bilal Muhammad. Oh, I could see who got that spot. It's right at the top, right? Bilal Muhammad. Let's go to others, letter B. Harvey is cool. Well, boom. Another one, number to 49. That's Mike Malot. Is it just Mallet? It's probably just Mallet. I think I tried too hard there. 31 out of 99. For the old Mike. Had it right the first time. I shouldn't second guess myself. Said a lot of people. Oh, a lot of people hate him. He brings the negative vibes into the room. Rose Namayunas. 26 out of 99 on the star. Confidence is key. Well, then I haven't found my keys in a long time. He's boring when he wins? Oh, it's like that one guy. What the heck is his name? Money Club. How am I forgetting his name? He owns so much crap in Vegas. There we have Junior Tafa. 25 out of 99. 25 out of 99. Mayweather, yeah, that's who I was thinking about. I only remember Money Club because he's got like 18 Money Club themed somethings all around Vegas. My stepmom actually was a teacher for his kid. She was handpicked to be the teacher for them. Another bounty hit. 1 of 5, Gregory Rodriguez. I like the patch on that one, the lettering. Very, very cool. Oh, I know Mayweather's a boxer. I was just saying people don't like Mayweather because he just wins off of decisions. And he's not a fun watch. So I was saying, is the other guy the same boat? The RoboCop? Oh, I have heard the nickname the RoboCop. That's a nickname I do remember. Or a ring name? Do we say ring names? What do you guys say for the monikers that these guys get? Any handpicks his opponents? Yeah, see, that's pathetic. Nickname? And for our final card, it is Sean Strickland. 16 of 25. Mr. 305. 17 out of 25 on the Strickland. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and get the recap here. There is just so many different types of cards here. I'm gonna try to have these in somewhat of an order. A lot of color, a lot of ink. I think we're just gonna do it like this. And then again, we'll get all the bounties in at the end. Here we go. Now I appreciate you guys. I'm also happy we were able to get this one to go. I believe I've only done one of these breaks with royalty, and it's just the quality of the cards, the packaging, the experience, just the whole thing. It's a lot of fun. I really do enjoy it. Here we go. Oh man, we got some back and forth going on chat. Got some heavy opinions. A lot of the cards that are horizontal. So pardon me as I show them. All right, this should all be the rest of the ink now. Sorry, everyone has their opinions, absolutely. That is the most tame conclusion to a back and forth argument I've ever witnessed in my life. It was very civil. We'll beat the sorts on that for sure, for sure. You guys let me know what else we're beating the sorts on. Beat it on this one too. And then I have these upside down so I remember that these are bounties with Rodriguez. I'll just say Yasmin and Antonio Nogueira. We had 2 redemptions. One of Ilya Topira, and there's Tom Aspinall and Patty on the redemption. Thank you guys again for that one. That was 2024 Topps UFC Royalty. Pick your fighter number 8. You guys in chat made it a blast. I appreciate y'all. It was a fun break. Oops. There we go. Oh, yeah, there's some randoms I gotta do. Somebody's trying. Need a random. Yeah, I know. I gotta random the 2-fighter, and I still need to random the cases. That is just my bad. That is my bad. I haven't had any form of caffeine or coffee today, so that's my excuse. We'll start with the random on this one. I'm gonna make it a separate video. Ugh. Alrighty. We're gonna do it by, we'll put the names on there on both. Let's see, top name we have Tom. I'm just gonna do it in the order of the card. And Patty. Alrighty, folks, we have some randoms that I very stupidly forgot, so we're going to handle those now. This is for number 8 for royalty. Starting with our dual auto that we have right here. Got both the names on there. We're going to roll a die. Good luck to the both of you. My goodness. We got 11 times. We're rolling all the way through, man. It's always these autos that shatter my heart. You're making someone very, very, very happy and someone the opposite. So again, best of luck. 9, 10, and there is 11. We have 11 pips on the die. We have 11 times on the roll. Patty on top for that one. I'll go ahead and get that one marked as such. And then we also have all of the boxes that we need to random. Let me go ahead and take care of that real quick. Alrighty, top 4 spots will be getting a box. Again, top 4. We're just going to do top 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 at the top will get one of these beautiful royalty boxes. Good luck, folks. For rolling, we don't do snake eyes here at the Blez, but we will do a 9. Again, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I missed it. There was 7, 8. And we have 9. Showing you guys that we rolled it 9 times. Again, 9 pips on the die. Here are our top 4 spots. Ronan, R2, Trey, and IYC getting a beautiful box of royalty. Thank you guys all very much. Oh, man. Another one double fighter card. Was there another one? I'm sorry. There was another one you needed to random? Usually I'm pretty good about setting to the side the stuff I gotta random, but I'm blaming the caffeine and the website or the network going down. Alex Piera and Israel. Was there another one besides this one? I'm sorry, Brandon. I appreciate the good sportsmanship there. Said that's it. All right, Israel first, and then Piera next. We'll do random on that. Alright, and this is the random for the card right up here in front. Good luck to you two. Doing another 9. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 didn't register. We'll do it again. There we go. 5, 6, 7, 8, and there is 9. 9 times, 9 pips. It's going to P. Brooks. Going to P. Brooks. All right, let me get this all sorted out. I'm going to send you guys back to the 3 sheet. We've got Metal Pop Century and Graphite Tennis on the screens right now. In the meantime, let's see if we can keep these breaks going, folks. I got some, I wanted to say paperwork, back-end stuff. I got some things I got to take care of, including the bounties. So I appreciate you guys' patience. Okay. That one. P. Brooks. Okay, bounties. Antonio, this one's going to others, little A. Harvey. All right, Harvey, points have been added to your account. Yasmin. Looks like she's in others that are Y. Ronan. Points have been added to your account, Ronan. Congrats again on the hit. And then the RoboCop. Gregory. Others that are G for Gregory. Ronan. With 2 hits there. Yep. Alright, bounties are taken care of. Let's see, bag these. Ooh. Athletic saying to get into Pop Century. How's number 29? Also, how did 29 end up being the start of a fresh case? How did that happen? Let's see, Coda cards. No one was buying spots from the old case? Wait, what? So like the boxes went somewhere else? Number 8. Well, now nobody's buying spots from this one, so are these ones gonna disappear? And 31 will be a fresh case? So if that's what it takes, what if I just say it's a full case or a fresh case? What if I put them back in the box, put tape on top, say a fresh case? That's crazy. Some of the bad boxes, IG probably. I'm just curious, like, was the pearl already found for that to be what happened? Is that like actually what was said? That it was because no one was buying the boxes from the old case? Said no clue. Was it in the break? What I find to be more believable is just one of the other channels came in here and saw that saw that box and was grabbed from it. It's happened, unfortunately, too many times to count. I remember Brown Dog was saying to get a lock on the door to prevent people from coming in. No other channels break pop. There's other channels that are not on YouTube. And as of late, the ones that are not on YouTube are the ones that take from the pop room. Yeah, it would have been one of those two.
Hey, Blue.
Ayo. Unfortunately, it's the yellow W that takes the most from here. You would think so, Athletic. Or, yeah, Noah's Athletics. You would think so. I tried doing it, dude. I would bring stuff in. I have a little whiteboard that Hinatoki gave me. She got me a whiteboard so I can start doing inventory for the room. And I started doing it. And then there'd be times I come in and I'm like, oh my god. The points in the break. No, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It was a blast. Gotta get all the names on the boxes now. Here, I'll move Harley for now. Alright, now for the boxes. We buy personals, but I want those proofs. So you preferred last year's product where there were no proofs? I mean, it's the same price as last year's, wasn't it? They had the proofs. Well, didn't they just... Because there was another product that had the proofs in them, right? It was a whole other product. Where'd my freaking pen go? Friggin' pen, yo. Tray. The proofs is why I don't... Alright, here. Here's a genuine question. Genuine question. Would we prefer that the price goes up and it's an 8-spot draft and then we either random the proofs or the proofs go to the bottom 4? The price will be up. Or it'd be 16. Or 10, sorry. We got more? Wait, no, it's 4, it's 8. Isn't it 8? Oh, you're saying make it 10. What, and then the last 2 spots get 2? I'm totally open to doing whatever we need to do to make it feel better and be it more enticing. It's not locked in at what it is right now, by any means. IYC. $4 per box. The sealed proof pack is 1 spot. You can pick whichever one of the 2 that you want. I think that's fair. That's fair. Do we do the proofs last? Like we don't open the proofs at all until the end? I could do the math real quick, but if that's what we want to do, I'm more than happy to like... I can even change the next couple ones to be that. Yeah, don't open the proofs, let the person pick it. I don't hate that idea. I really don't. At the end of the break, if you guys throw in like a little bit of extra Bucks, I'll do a fire dance too with it. Let me finish uploading these and then I'll take a look, because I think I'm definitely down for that in Pop Century. Let's see, royalty. All right, let me take a look at a Sentry. Can refund your spot and start anew. You could also just send the difference. Athletic. You hit the nail on the head with your math. What break is this and how buy-in or how do buy-ins work? So yeah, we're talking right now about Pop Century. It is an amalgamation of different celebrities and figures in pop culture. So what'll happen is, well, for one, I gotta move this up because now it's 10 spots. So after we get all spots full, we'll randomize all the names and then put the names in the order of here of wherever the random ends. So let's say you land on the number 2 spot, Trey. Whoever's in the number 1 spot will pick their card first. And then with everything that's left, you in the number 2 spot, you get to pick the next card. So we first open up all of the autos, display all the autos, and then in order of the random is how people will go through and pick their cards. So it's a draft. Think of it like when you played PE and you were playing dodgeball and you had to go through and each team had to pick whatever dorks you wanted on your team. I was always one of the dorks. I'm going to go ahead and drop off these boxes real quick to the shipping table. I'll be right back. Also, Athletic, thank you very much. I appreciate that. See. Hopefully this format will draw more interest. I hope so too. I have it worded in there that the proof packs will not be opened until chosen. Let me see. How can I make it more clear? Each proof pack counts as one pick, as one draft. That makes sense? Yeah, 11. The math worked out to be 21, or I mean 71 instead of 70, but I just shaved off the 1 because 71's a really ugly number to list up there. Alright, let me also fix it for 31, 32, and 33. Alright, it is fixed now. Maybe I should put new format. There we go. New format, check description. I have added it to that. Do this. There we go. Forgetting my Dremel. I'm gonna put a little hole in the side of the trash can so air doesn't keep getting trapped in it. Drives me nuts.
A lot of you don't know that
Hi, S Plus. I'm hoping the copious amounts of coasters I've added to the table will entice people to use them. I'll also put it there. Oh wow, I just learned how the co-signing thing works. Or consignment, sorry. I didn't know it was consignment. Funny enough, I'm watching that with Hina. We watched like, I think 3 episodes not too long ago of Invincible. I've been enjoying it. I've been really liking it. I'm still in the first season though. Like I'm still very getting into it. Said Pokemon, maybe tomorrow. I might be able to see if we can get some for tomorrow. It gets wild. Off of like what, episode 2? Was it episode 2 where things on season 1 got really wild? I was like, oh, this is gonna get very very crazy. Pretty underwhelmed, but I'm patient. Theoretically, couldn't people who are super impatient just read the comics? What happened in episode 2? Was it episode 1 or episode 2 where he just kind of goes in and does all this stuff to the Justice League, is what I'll call them. What the heck? Once the lore starts kicking in, we're talking about 2 different shows. Invincible. Oh, I see. Severance. I think I've seen the poster for that. I have. I've also heard wonderful things about this show. Wonderful in that, like, gotta watch it. Didn't they have the one thing where they filmed like an episode in a mall or something like that? Like there was the glass put up and they were just in the middle of a mall doing a scene. Is Severance the reason why they recast John Turturro in the Penguin? Oh, hello. He's great in the show, though. Okay, yeah, he used to be Falcone. Oh, yeah, scheduling conflicts. Wait, why thank you, Akiu? Why'd you say thanks? Who was Turturro supposed to play in the Penguin? Yeah, it was supposed to, he was Falcone in the movie. In The Batman, he was Carmine Falcone. And it looks like if it's scheduling conflicts, it has to have been Severance is the reason why he wasn't able to make it. Mind you, Mark Strong was phenomenal in it. So... Oh. Hey, man, don't thank me. I'm happy you got the crazy hit like that, man. Carmine doesn't have much of a role in the Penguin anyway. He shined as Falcone for the bit that he was in there for. Very different, the way they both portrayed it. which I actually prefer it when I prefer it when there's like creative liberties by the actor to not try to do what a previous actor had done. Character report. Oh, I just mean like he had some pretty crazy amount, like Sophie outshined. Oh, Sophie outshined everybody. Colin Farrell and Kristen, they both outshined everyone in the cast. Show was phenomenal. Cracks me up that HBO is still doing absolutely nothing with the success of that show, dude. The fact that Robert Pattinson still hasn't heard or gotten a confirmation on making a second movie is crazy to me. One of my new favorite actresses. She was the mother. That's how I knew her. She was the mother. I remember because the film distribution company I was with, we had a movie with her in it. And we would always, when we'd have to pitch the movie to other distribution companies or publishers, we'd be like, it's the mom from How I Met Your Mother. It's the mother. Oh, she is the mother in How I Met Your Mother. Sorry if that's a spoiler. How old's How I Met Your Mother? At this point, that's not a spoiler. That's a you took too long to get into it. Only watched a few episodes of that show. I watched I think the first season. I didn't mind it. It's just it's through and through a sitcom. And I don't mean that in a positive or negative way. It's a sitcom. I enjoyed it. It was funny. Had its moments. It's something if I wouldn't mind going back to it if I just wanted comfort TV. And then, yeah, I watched the new Black Mirror. I haven't watched any of the new season except for the USS episode. Because Hina showed me the first one, and then because it was in the new season, we watched the new one together, back to back. There's actually a lot of Black Mirror that I haven't watched. Favorite word, what? Hina? Oh, penultimate. Penultimate was the best one. I haven't watched nearly enough of Black Mirror. I've done the absolute cardinal sin of I've just picked and chose what I watch. Wait, they're on season 7? I know I've watched National Anthem. Oh wait, have I watched National Anthem? I actually don't remember. I know I've watched the entire History of You. I've watched that one for sure. Said Eulogy's the best one. I don't know if I watched 15 Million Merits. It doesn't look familiar to me. Entire History of You is probably the best one in the overall series. The one on the memories. I haven't seen White Christmas. I've heard a lot about White Christmas. Oh, I've seen Be Right Back. I have watched Be Right Back. I kind of remember White Bear. Be right back's in top 5. What's the one where they're worried about their like like your likes and stuff are public? San Junipero, oh, I have watched that one. Hina showed me that one very specifically. No, that one was ridiculous. San Junipero, that one was ridiculous. What's the new format? The proof packs aren't opened until they're picked, and the proof packs are their own draft. So instead of there being, like, let's say no one picks any of the proof packs until 9 and 10, 9 would pick, like, either the left or right proof pack, and then we open as it's picked. So then the last two, like, whoever gets the proof packs is getting 2 cards, and the 2 cards are inside of the pack. Wait, so which one was the one where you have to... Oh. Is Nosedive the one where everyone's worried about their social media? Rich has just texted you back. What was the text? He likes the format more, so he'll be home in 20 minutes. Oh, shoot. Cool. Nosedive? I remember a lot of people told me I needed to watch Hang the DJ. A lot of people said I need to watch Hang the DJ. I talked to M. Wait, which, like, Pop Emily or Doug Dimmadome Emily? We're gonna try this one for now, AQ. We're gonna see if this one has any more of a positive response, and we'll see. Pop M, I've never seen, met, or spoken to her ever. Where's Doug? Doug Dimmadome's on Whatnot now. She said that was her fave. Which one? Nosedive? Or Hang the DJ? Eulogies are like a masterclass in acting. I gotta figure out which one I'm gonna... I don't know how much I want to watch all of Black Mirror. My issue with Black Mirror is not many episodes end with you not feeling like garbage. Not as entertaining as USS Callister. I only watched USS Callister because of the fact that it was like Star Trek themed. That's what I want. That's the only reason I wanted to initially watch it. Well, now Athletic can get 2 proof packs. Man, we need some new sauce in the pop room. We have none of the sauce. I think I am gonna grab some Pokemon. I'll grab another case of Pokemon tomorrow. Hey, somebody type goon in chat. I want to test something. You're not going to get banned or timed out. Goon. Well, that didn't work. Oh, I didn't hit save. I guess not hitting save would do it, huh?
Basketball is better.
Okay, S+. That's what happens when I open the YouTube app. Let me try it. This bot sucks. I'm trying to see if it'll, I can do, like, blocked words. Yeah, the bot does work. Trying to increase the concurrence by typing out goon. Social media, man, there's a number of things I'd do to help with all that in terms of the media, dude. I used to run social media accounts for cafes. There's so much. It's insane. Yeah, there's a lot of little things. You want to know what my number one is, Durango? My absolute number one? Not utilizing the members on YouTube. Like memberships. I can understand not running ads because nobody wants to have an ad pop up on their screen whenever their break goes, so I get that. But not having memberships is crazy to me. We got Pop Century. Yeah, Bobby, we got a new format for Pop Century. Had a meeting with Backer, Brown, Erie in a Zoom call and brought that up. What, the members? Was told flat out not going to happen. Yeah, I brought it up 2 years ago. Opening memberships, especially in Pop. Wait, why particularly in Pop? Wait, now I'm curious. What the heck? I was bringing this up when, like, the Pokemon channel first got axed. 2 more spots coming out of Pop Century. Rich has grabbing a couple spots. Athletic grabbing another one. Should be at 6. Don't feel like topping it out, but Pop was just about to start. Oh, it was like that early on. Pop channel was just still an idea. Alright, I got 6 left in Pop Century. How Discord be all got lost in the wind. Now I just need to build my own random. Yeah, I thought it's going to make one where whoever buys into the break first auto gets the number 1 spot. Spent a ton of time working on a Discord. Wait, don't tell me you spent a ton of time working on a Discord for them to go to just use the existing one that we're on now. No Pokemon today. I'm gonna see about tomorrow. I'll likely grab it tomorrow. You said yes, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hina and I run the Card Club Discord. And I know, like, setting it up and getting it ready, getting the bots and all that, it's not like a light thing to do. It is a very time. It's not that it's hard. It's just very time consuming, and I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's awful. Oh, my back. My back. I haven't seen Mrs. Hama in a minute. Do we know where Mrs. Hama's been? Why haven't seen her around in the Bluzz HQ in a while? Built large discords forward and mean. It was just a year being brushed off, bummed me out. Oh man. Again, I'm sorry to hear. Happy to have you back though, Durango. Man, before the pop, so that would have been, what, 2023? The end of 2023? Akio said it's going Bobby soon. Zero social. Okay, here's the biggest thing. Is this tennis going? I'm listing it up there so we can get some more movement on it. Because there was nothing being done for the pop room, especially in the beginning. There was just nothing, like none of our cards were getting posted. There's just no videos being made about pop. There's a time period where if you look at it on the YouTube channel, there's shorts. They were being posted semi-regularly. And then on the Instagram, there were the same shorts being posted on there semi-regularly. And there's just a lot more involvement going on with the pop Instagram. That's because I had made the pop Instagram. I was editing the shorts. I was doing all that. And I've just, I had a lot more time on the pop channel back then to run it. But there is the fact that none of the other channels have the same level of marketing. Do I know the breaker Allie? She did non-sport stuff? I don't. Tennis is closer than it looks? Yeah. A lot of $2 spots. McBeal? It sounds like a McDonald's meal. I just realized my volume was off. Yeah. Boss man. Is it Titan? Every time I walk by him in a show, I look the other way. Is this a person I should watch out for then if I ever go to a show? Again, we're down to 5. We're down to 5. But what I was getting at, Dave Durango, is I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that has to log into the Pop Instagram. And that wasn't intended. It's just I don't know who to give the BlezPop Instagram to, nor do I think they want me giving the BlezPop Instagram to anyone. all the focus is just on like the main Instagram. So right now I just use it as a home to like get tagged into and the occasional message here and there. I don't understand it. I don't know how because I do think the Blez Pop Instagram could be used very much so in its own way. What's the Discord? Let me get you a link to that, Coda. It can be marketed very much in its own way. It's just that would require a whole separate person that's not doing everything for main. Like, I don't think there's a crazy, insane push for media growth, if that makes sense. The invite expired? Let me get you a new one, Coda. We don't have anyone boosting the server, so we don't have access to the infinite code yet. Let me fix that on the bot now. Discord. Right there. Pushed and Titan customers I left and bring them pop. With USC went got an auto number card and a box. Hey R2, hope you are well. You did get some goodness. Happy to have you in there, Coda. So we got 5 spots left on what's on the board. Might run to the bathroom real quick. So thanks, Kylo. I was telling Hina I got a haircut, so now it stops at my shoulders. And I was saying I'm not beating the Asian driver allegations anymore with the shorter hair. Honestly, what does his hair look like? Oh, my hair's not as curly. But damn it, it is very similar. I did not do that on purpose. I got it shorter because I knew I was going to do the cosplay soon, but I didn't know it was that similar. Push, push. Push it to the limit. Pew! Is this the stupid photo where he like holds her? I've seen this on, yeah, I have. I've seen this. So stupid. Thanks for the sweaty palms, Dave Durango. Got 5 left. Athletics said, I was hoping she fell. Athletics said, next time you post something good. Athletic had a grin the entire time watching that Reddit clip. And then the smile went away as soon as the video ended. He said, exactly. No, I saw that clip on Twitter. Or I guess I'm supposed to call it X now. I don't know what PNC is. Oh, the baseball. Funny enough, I think I also... I don't know if I saw that on X or if I saw that on Instagram. Where, yeah, the fan just like... I don't know, I saw the replay. It looked like the fan jumped forward. I don't know what happened. Not saying it's the person's fault, but I'm curious, like, what happened for that trajectory to conspire. Oh. See, I was actually kind of worried about something like that happening at Mania. Because day 2, Hina and I were up in, like, the 300s, almost 400s. And there was a couple points where I'm like, wow, we're really high up. The worst I've ever gotten, like, vertigo from a stadium, though, is the Sphere. Dude, if you're going to the Sphere, don't ingest anything outside of normal food and beverage. Like, go in there as sober as you can be, because, oh my god. Just sitting there gives you vertigo because of how steep it is. And it's one of those things, like, if you fall, you're falling all the way all the way down. It was a very scary path to get up to my spot or my seats at the Sphere. And there's, like, genuine, like, I don't get motion sick. It takes a lot for me to get motion sick. In the Sphere, I was getting real, like, legit vertigo. Like, looking down, it felt like this. And I had to really focus on walking straight just to navigate that area. And I was like, oh my gosh. Thankfully, the screen's off. There's a time where, like, you stand up when the screen is on. And when the screen is on, good luck. Like, you can't get anywhere, go anywhere. I can't believe they do concerts in there. Not afraid of heights, just falling from them. Looks at the top of a roller coaster, smiles and points at it. At the top of the roller coaster, screaming. Have you seen that glass bridge in China? No. In Korea, at the top of the Lotte Tower, they have a glass overhang where you can walk on it. I remember the first step that I took onto it, I felt a very sharp, like, sensation of, like fear. I don't know, like, my whole foot just, like, it felt like I got tickled in my foot. That's, like, a reaction, like, don't step on it. And as soon as I put the first step, I went, oh, it's glass. And I just walked around in circles on the glass. None of my family would go on with me. I think it is in solar. Let me see. Lotte Tower. It is in solar. Oh, it's near the Olympic Stadium that they had built out there. Glass Bridge. China. We would have to go to Lotte Tower whenever we go out there, Hina. Oh man. I don't like the look of that bridge, man. No, we'll get there, Hina. And when we go, it'll be us, and we'll have a lot of fun. The biggest hit that we've got in Pop Century? Yeah, I want to say either Clint Eastwood 101, very possibly the Margot Robbie 101. Although I know it's Pop Century and 101s aren't actual 101s, I get it, but, you know, it's still 101. We had the Joe Pesci. There was the Dual Auto with Pacino. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. That's the one I need to grab my way on. Is that 138s? There's one size we don't have in the room, and I always tell myself to grab it when I come back. I think it's 138s. Alright, I'll be right back, friends. We've gotten some proofs of Elizabeth Olsen. Update the list. Oh, we got 2 spots left. Man, we're like completely out of water here. I've been trying to stretch this. I've been trying to stretch this for a while. It says sold out. It says two left for me. On both the store page and on the back end. Holy crap. The triple Kirk. The triple Kirk. It might have been in someone's cart and then they didn't check out. Oh wait, no, it's Kirk and Picard. My bad. Double Kirk, 1 Picard. Yeah. Triple captains is what I should have said. I can't believe I just labeled Picard as Kirk. I'm embarrassed. If someone carts something and takes it out of the store, I actually don't know. Let's test that, Athletic. I just know the website guys did something similar to that to prevent the double checkouts. Oh, now it says sold out, so I can't check. We'll be free getting in there. No, Will's order came in, I'm not exaggerating, less than 30 seconds ago, so that just happened. Could cause some problems. Well, let's test it later. Let's test it later, because I want to know what the fix was to get rid of the double checkouts. Because, like, we don't have double checkouts anymore. Alrighty, folks. Let me get that email sent out. Could be writing a sticky note while the email's sending. Alright, email's been sent. We're good to go. 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century 2-box hit draft number 30 with the new format going here. Gonna go ahead and see how many times we're rolling a die. Full distance at 12. Good luck, folks. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and there is 12. Got 12 times on the die, 12 times on the rolls. I'm gonna send you guys to the table so I can get this printed. Akiu said thanks. Why'd you say thanks? What'd I do? see. All right, we got that printing. And we're good to go. In the 3 spot? Wait, but you said 3 spot before I even finished rolling. Anyone still says 10. Did you put them in your cart, Athletic? I have all 10s in my checkout 31. Oh. So then I've got no clue. Maybe it removes it if somebody is checking out. I genuinely have got no clue. I don't know what they would have done to fix the double checkouts on the back end. But that's not the first time where a spot is showing unavailable and then someone's in the middle of checking out, so. Alright, proof pack number 1. Let's get straight to the autos. Starting with Samwise. We got Sean Ashton. 8 of 25. Everyone says Sam is the realest of reals. And I agree to that statement. Sam is the realest of real. Next up, we got 42 Doug. 42 Doug, 5 out of 10. Shouts out to Doug Dimmadome. I like this one. This is a cool one. Then we got Drake Bell. 2 of 25. I watched so much frickin' Drake and Josh as a kid. I'm happy I get to see this card in person. I'm so happy I get to see this card in person. Oh my god, I was so jealous that Swish had seen this card. The Napoleon Dynamite Trio. Yeah, Napoleon, Pedro, and of course, you can't forget about Uncle Rico. 89 out of 300. I'm such a big fan of this one, man. Athletic couldn't finish the movie. Don't watch the Minecraft movie. Minecraft movie is the same director as Napoleon Dynamite and Nacho Libre. Yeah, 300. Well, I think it's because there's only this. Like, this is the only version of the card you can get. Is that on card? Oh, it's on card. That's on card autos. I didn't know that was going to be on card autos. Also, all 3 have wonderful SIGs that take up the entire block. That's a really, really cool one. Super cool one. Proof pack number 2. Starting off with Dale Bozio. Again with the original Gaga. Original Gaga, 2 of 2. On the Dale Bozio. We got Pete Best, 3 of 10. 3 of 10 on the Pete Best. Now another very cool one. There's Helena Carter. Helena Bonham Carter, 2 of 4. So many of the characters that she's portrayed pops in the head whenever I see her, man. And here on the Scream team, that's Jenny McCarthy. Jenny McCarthy, 101. And that is all the cards. Let me try to put them in a way where you can see everything. Again, if there's anything that you guys want to see up close, just let me know. We're starting it off with Will Be Free. We're starting it off with Will Be Free. I think there's a way for me to fit everything on the camera. What about the proofs? The proofs are a pick in their own now with this format. We went from 10 to 12. So if you pick a proof, you're getting both cards in them. I guess, shouldn't I also open them and then show the two, and then they're treated as one pack? Or are we leaving it as a mystery? Right now in the description for this one, it says they're not opened until they're picked. So we can't swap it until after. Raj just wants to see what's in there right now. He's just being impatient. So they count as one spot for whoever takes it. They get all the cards in the 2 packs, exactly. So there's 2 proof packs. And if you pick it, that's when we open it and see what's inside of it. This is like White Elephant, only for the proof packs. Good pick. Excellent pick right there. Will be free. All right, Rammer is next. Rammer Jammer. Rammer Jammer is next. Paging Rammer Jammer. Did anyone get the email that this break is going? I'm worried the break it didn't post it. Oh, there we go. The proof packs, it's one, left or right, and then we open it. That's so we don't open these until they're picked, April. But it is your turn in the draft. And if there's anything you want to see up close, let me know. Oh, you want one of the proof packs? You want left or right, April? Also, keep in mind, there's no autos in the proof packs. There's no autographs in the proof packs. They're one of ones with a blank auto box. If you want an auto, you gotta pick one of the ones in the back. They're kind of like things like occasionally get a printing plate. Most of them will be like, it'll look exactly like this card, just without the auto. Will did pick the, the Dynamite, Napoleon Dynamite triple auto. What are the other cards numbered to? So Sean Astin 8 out of 25. 42 Doug. 5 of 10. We have the Drake Bell. 2 of 25. Dale Bozio. 2 of 2. Pete Best. 3 of 10. Then we got Helena. 2 of 4. And then Jenny McCarthy. 1 of 1. One for the Jenny. Jenny McCarthy, 1 of 1. Next up we have Akiu. Need to rewind. Do you want me to show the numbers again? Can actually start moving these a little bit closer. Now that we got 2. I'll put them on the left and right. There we go. Will that stay? That won't stay. Let's do this. Shotzi's being released and Grayson Waller. What makes you say that? What you thinking, Akiu? Again, if there's anything you need me to hold up to the camera, let me know. Alright, moving on. I don't think a contract's renewed. Chess screen 2. Dude, I didn't know. As soon as I found out Michin was Korean, her name immediately made sense to me. Helena or Pete? Pete, 3 of 10. Helena, 2 of 4. Yeah, Michin in Korean means crazy. Said, who's Pete? No, she's not full Korean. 3 out of 10. She's half Korean. I can't tell you off the top of my head who Pete Best is. Durango said a drummer. RQ going with Pete. All right, Richez, you're next. Richez immediately with the Helena. Will be free. You are up after that. Yeah, Rich has already had the name typed out. We'll be free going with the Bozio. All right, Athletic. Said Rudy? Wait, who? Who's half Korean? Michin from WWE. This was from Pack 1, Pack 2. Athletic, who are you picking? You said Rudy. I don't see a Rudy. Oh, okay. Goes back to Riches. Riches said, I'll take the pack on the left. Riches going with the first proof pack. Drake Bell, dude, can't you? I think the Drake Bell auto is sick. I got a photo with him once at Disneyland. SNL, Angelica Houston. And, oh, that's a sick one. With John Carpenter and Nick Castle. That's a really cool double feature proof right there. Oh, that's not gonna fit in a normal bag. Let's see. Bobby said the other. Bobby, you're going with the other one? Alrighty. For Bobby. Why am I repackaging them? I'm just gonna take the cards out. Unless you guys want the envelopes. I don't imagine you guys want the envelopes. Oh, hey. Can't escape them. Can't escape him. There's Drake Bell on the 101. And we got Marley Sheldon on the scripted 101 proof. Both going out to Riches. This sticky note's really pissing me off. Hang on. There we go. Jesus. Who was that pro? Wait, holy crap. I looked down for a second and I looked back up and there's messages all over the place. Give me 1 second. I ripped the first package that we had there, so I'm just trying to fix it real quick. All right. Now to athletic. Sorry. Send that duel to Dave. The duel proof. Hopefully there's a Wemby in it, says Bobby Soon. Take points off my account, put it on Riches. If you guys can remind me of that after the break. Because I got to be on the computer for it. Drake again. I was going to grab one of the proof. Oh. Athletic grabbing the other Drake. 225 on the Drake Bell. He was Drake, what, Cantina? He was something. He changed his name like 2 years ago. Giving you a song, it's not because you were mentioned in that documentary. I was definitely not mentioned in that documentary. Athletic, you're gifting me this? I think that's really sick, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, I really, really do appreciate it. It was, like I said, I grew up off of Drake and Josh, so I think that's just awesome. Now I've got a picture with him and an auto from him. That's sick. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. And then 42 Doug. First time we had an auto as the last pick, going out to Bobby. Didn't know who he was until a doc came out? Oh, really? I was like devastated when I had when I got to his segment on it, man. All right, that was 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century 2-box hit draft number 30. First time with the new format. Thank you, guys. Very unfortunate. I'm just happy he was finally able to come out with everything that he said because, man, people were still trashing him after all that. I wish there was a little bit of a segment done on what happened afterwards. What would they trash him about? I believe there was something to do with him talking to someone who was younger than they said that they were. And as soon as it emerged, he provided enough proof to show that, like, as soon as he found out how much or how old the person actually was, he just straight up he stopped texting them and stopped messaging them as soon as he found out how old they were. But then the person sued, and then it became a whole thing. And then from what I have seen and heard, because he hated the amount of attention it was getting, and then I'm assuming now, after hearing what happened, he just didn't want to be associated or seen as one of the people that destroyed his life. It was just settled out of court, and then because it was settled out of court, it got seen as it just trying to be tucked under the carpet. But also, you never know. I don't know who. Like, I don't have Drake Bell on my phone number to talk to about it, but I do wish there was a little bit more of a light into what happened. But it's also possible if it was settled out of court, it was in the agreement that after it was settled, no more discussion of it anywhere, anyway, any place. So, I don't know. You watch The Thing? I thought you said you don't really like horror. I love horror, then I'm thinking of someone else who doesn't like horror. Just said Exorcist scared the crap out of me. No, there was someone else in chat that was straight up saying they really dislike horror. I can't remember who it was, but I was like, oh, I feel that. Said The Thing is the best horror movie ever made. The Thing was, what's his face? I can't remember his name. I just know it's the... He made a Videodrome, right? This is the same guy that made Videodrome. You said Russell? Oh, never mind. I thought it was the same guy who made Videodrome. Why can't I remember his name? Cronenberg. I thought it was Cronenberg. Thinking of Cronenberg? Yeah, I was definitely thinking of Cronenberg. I watched Videodrome and I said, well, that's enough of Cronenberg. I definitely don't need to watch more Cronenberg after that. The horror was the tension. I think if they never showed The Thing, I think I would like the movie a lot. And not off of, like, thinking The Thing is, like, gross. It's just off of, like... The Thing, in the grand scheme of things, is a Lovecraftian... It's like... Oh, it's not... What is it? Cosmic horror. Oh, The Duel. Yeah, sorry. No, I'm talking about the original. I'm definitely talking about the original. I haven't seen it, but I've read up a lot on it because I saw that it's classified as a cosmic horror. And I really, really, really like cosmic horror. It's going out to Durango. It's very Lovecraftian. Yeah, the issue, like, okay, my favorite cosmic horror film is Bird Box. I don't think Bird Box was a phenomenal movie by any means, but in the way that it tackles the concepts and ideas of cosmic horror, and, like, having something so horrifying that the human brain can't comprehend it, and that's most of Lovecraftian stuff, and I've told you guys time and time again, I really do like Lovecraft stuff. I think Bird Box, like, hit the nail on the head of portraying that, because as soon as you, like, see it on the screen and it's, like, gross and terrible, it's like, for me, it's just like, well, that, like, that's a thing that you can see. Obviously, we see it in person. Like, if that was a real life, if you saw The Thing in real life, it would probably scramble your brains, but there's a prequel that's a remake. What the heck? Should watch The Void. I've wanted to watch, I think it's called The Color from Space. Or The Color of Space. It's I believe it's a straight up story from Lovecraft. With, Nick Cage. The Color of Space. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch that one. Off of 1, Lovecraft, and 2, Nick Cage. It's a Lovecraft story? Yeah. I've been meaning to watch it, I just never got around to it. But as soon as I heard it was Lovecraft and it was Nick Cage, I was wanting to get in there. That Q said Venmo's screwed up. Oh, were we trying to get in this one? We got one more spot. Put the boxes on the table. we go. Shock slop. Most Lovecraftian movie that's not based on Lovecraft. I didn't know Terrifier was a cosmic horror. Still got one spot left in this century. It's not? Oh, you're responding. Okay, I see. Her 2's really scary. Isn't it technically cosmic horror? Now, Aq, do you want me to... You want to put your name in there and then you send me a Blesbox or something? I'll put a sticky note. Sort of, yes, has elements. I've just seen the scene where its head opens up and like it just drives you insane for looking in the whatever it's called. They have a name for it when his head opens up. Sorry, chat about horror. Fave ever on YouTube. Think it's censored version. Anthropophagus. Aq said no. We have one last spot on this one, folks. I'm like super picky with horror. It's funny because I've told Hina so many times that like I straight up just don't like horror. Like I don't find it entertaining. It's just not for me. But then there'll be like a horror movie here and there that I mentioned that I watched and I liked, and she'll be like, "Wait, you watched that?" I was like, "Yeah, I liked it." I'm like, I didn't. It's like I don't know. There's a very specific genre of horror that I just. When I was working at the film office, I had to watch so many awful horror films non-frickin' stop. I was making captions for them, so I'd have to like go through and make sure every caption is okay with them. I was making art for them. I got so turned off of horror because of that. I already didn't really like horror, and then working at that office, like my first year there when I was doing a lot of before I started doing IT, when I was doing all that, it really turned me off of horror. Underrated is Hereditary. I was gonna say there's no way that movie's underrated, but also I've heard so much and things from so many people, but specifically from my what's the word? From other students in film school. Like it was very specifically like I would only hear about it from other students in film school, and they would just talk so much about how much they loved Hereditary. So in my head, I've heard so much about it, but I don't know if it's been widely watched or not. Q getting in there. Insidious is the only scary movies I like. Okay, T-Wave, you gotta help me out here. Is Insidious the one where the kid falls on his ass off a ladder, then wakes up and then complains that his head hurts, and then he has a concussion because of falling off the ladder, but he fell on his ass, and you watch him fall on his ass. And then there's like a dude that looks like Johnny Depp throughout the whole movie that's like messing with them. ...2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century 2-box hit draft number 31. We got the names here, and we've got the die telling us 4 times. Good luck. 1, 2... You guys can't see. We have the timestamp here, and we've got the timestamp here. And it's 4 times. 3, and there is 4. We got 4 rolls. We got 4 times on the die. Go ahead and send you guys to the table. I'm gonna go ahead and get this printed. And we're good to go on this one. Oops. All right. Grab a sheet later. Darth Maul and goblins are in it. I feel like that was one. I mean, I watched that when I was in high school, and I was just kind of. I think I was dressed up as Paul McCartney from the Beatles. It was very specifically Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, because I have like that blue outfit. I think it was a Halloween party, and we were just watching Insidious. I really do think it was Insidious. So the ritual. Didn't the director for Hereditary make a new movie that just didn't do nearly as well as Hereditary, but people still liked it? Movie Sergeant Pepper is one of my favorite musical movies. I gotta watch it again. I watched all the Beatles movies when I was a kid, so I don't remember any of them. But I had a massive obsession. That's the first thing I ever obsessed over as a kid was the Beatles. Funny enough. That's why I have the Paul McCartney suit. All right. Good luck, folks. First up, we got Ari Lemon. 2 of 2. After that is Tom Beringer. 4 of 7. Let's give you that stern look. Catherine Bach. Neat auto. Super neat auto. And, oh, that's a cool card. It's Drew Barrymore on the Be Still My Heart. 2 of 4 on the purple Be Still My Heart. Drew Barrymore. All right, box number 2. Reminder, we got the proof packs in the back. Hina said Charlie's Angel. Yeah, Hina showed me, not the original Charlie's Angel, but the early 2000s Charlie's Angel. I didn't know it was that fun. It was just fun. We got Jeannie Garth, like the heart that's in the auto right there. Hearts, smiley faces, other shapes, stars. Anytime it's an auto, I'm a fan. We got Marley Sheldon. 101 on the Marley Sheldon. Kelsey Grammer. 9 of 10 on the Kelsey Grammer. And for our final card, it's a SNL Gina Davis. 2 of 2 on the SNL of Gina Davis. Athletic said this is close. Let's see, Athletic. Let me know what you're thinking, Athletic. Fingers typing at lightning speed. You know, I had a feeling you'd really like the Drew. I like that it's on the heart one too. Athletic said what? 1 sec. He's really thinking. Athletic's got a you know the vein that'll go right here on your temple when you're thinking too hard? He's going for Drew Barrymore. 2 of 4. Drew Barrymore for Athletic. Riches. Rich is going for the Marley Sheldon. 101. Will Be Free is next. Will Be Free. And then a reminder, we do have the proofs in the back. Will Be Free is going for the Gina Davis. 2 of 2. Athletic is up again. The Bach, 2 of 15. This one is easier for reasons I can't say in chat. I don't even know what that means. You're going for Ari? Give me Kelly. Kelsey Grammer? I got the real name. 8 of 15. All right, Mike. Going to Mike. The 2 of 2 on the Ron. Wait, why am I blanking over here? Ron Lemon. Ari Lemon. 2 of 2. Yeah, it's Ari. Was that your pick, or is that it being Ari change? And again, if you guys ever want a closer look at him, let me know. You said yes? That's your pick? Alrighty. Riches, back to you. Riches going for Kelsey. All right. Rammer Jammer or April, you're up next. Said the left proof pack. Oh, how about a Mother of Dragons proof? Very, very cool. Daenerys, Mother of Dragons. Got Amelia Clark and a plate. Henry Thomas. That was a really cool proof pack. That was a really cool proof pack. Yeah, E.T. Really good one for April there. Will be free, said Bach. It will be free. Let's go into Akiu next. Akiu is going for the proof. SNL featuring Kelsey Grammer. And there's Chevy Chase. This is specifically Christmas vacation, right? I always mix up all the vacations, but that looks like a Christmas vacation tie. Both going out to Akiu. And we'll be free with the Tom Berenger. Numbered 4-7. Alrighty, thank you guys. That was 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century 2-box hit draft number 31. Yeah, it was Tom Berenger. But Behenger, I don't know how to say his name. So someone just wiped it out? My goodness. see. Let's get 32 going. There's our list. Let me get this written down and then we'll get started. Alrighty. We got 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century 2-box hit draft number 32. Names, die say 9 times. Good luck, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there is 9. We got 9 times on the rolls, 9 times on the die. I'm gonna go ahead, put this on the sheet, send you guys to the table real quick while I get this printed. And we'll start getting that box open. Oops. That's 32, right? Yeah, 32. Okay. Oh, Will, I'm sorry. I just saw that. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I didn't even notice till now. Whenever I do the randoms, I always glaze over it until I sit down. Oh, Durango's headed out. Good night, Durango. We'll just get one of those boxes where it's a top 3, man. First one, we got Dougie Doug, Sanka, 2 of 4, with Sanka as the inscription. Bernadette Stannis, 9 out of 15 on the Bernadette Stannis. Simon Wright, 1 of 10 on the Simon Wright. Oh wow, that's a first. That's funny. I just watched a movie in the theater with her. In the movie. Natalie frickin' Portman, man. On the summer blockbuster, and I did specifically for Star Wars. 1 of 1 on the Natalie Portman. That's cool. Like I said, Hina and I just watched Star Wars 3 last night, so that's pretty cool. I almost opened this off of instinct. Oops. Then we got Corey Taylor, nonchalant peace sign, 2 out of 3. He was the lead singer of I forgot the name of the band. Somebody help me out there. Tony Orlando on the vinyl signs, 2 of 5. On the green, 2 of 5. Now we got Dolph Lundgren on the color match to the red jacket there. 1 of 1 on the color match, scripted. And nothing like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Sarah Michelle Gellar. That is 115 out of 500. See, I like this a lot because 115 is the number of the element in Call of Duty Zombies that turns everything into a zombie. And Sarah Michelle Gellar is in Call of Duty Zombies, and then on that map there's a song that's called I'm Going Too Far On. Rich Ez, immediately with the Portman. I'm geeking out over a very stupid specific thing. Yeah, he does have the Drago inscription on there. Natalie Portman as the first pick. Athletic with the next pick. Dolph is a 101. Yeah, Dolph's 101. Color match 101. He's going with the Dolph. Dolph 101 going out to Athletic. Where is it? I'm trying to show you. There it is. Top right. Will Be Free is next. Going with Buffy, the Vampire Slayer. Athletic is up once again. I'm sorry, man. We'll try to get some good picks for you for the last ones, Will. Back to Athletic. Night, Will. I'm sorry, man. The guy who looks like Prince William? I don't know who you're talking about, man. Is it him? Corey Taylor? Slipknot lead singer? Sunglasses. There's 2 guys with sunglasses, Athletic. Lead singer of Slipknot? Lead singer of Slipknot. Going to Athletic. Richez with the next pick. No, you're good. I just thought it was funny, the sunglasses guy, and there's 2 of them. Next one to Richez. Dougie Doug, 2 of 4. Richez going for the Dougie Doug. I believe Will Be Free has headed out for the night. Let's see, I think the Orlando was low number 2 of 5, 1 of 10, And get him the Tony Orlando for Will Be Free. All right, back to April. Pack on the right. Good luck, April. In the front, Heather Locklear on the SNL hosts. And another plate. Wow. 2 plates. This is of Melissa Gilbert on the yellow plate. And the rest going out to Will Be Free. Man, that's 2 plates, April. You usually don't see plates all that often. Alright, let's see what's in here. Whoa. There's Kate Beckinsale. That's a crazy looking card. And behind that we got Hank Azaria. Thank you guys. That was 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century 2 box. Hit draft number 32. We need water in the office, man. My throat's so freaking dry. Oh! So is this the last case you have? I think we got one more. Also, Richez, I'll beat the sorts on the Natalie for you. AQ said, love the format even with the $10 cards. Wait, so is that... Are you being genuine there, AQ? 'Cause I do like it. I do like it. It's kind of fun, and also the mystery behind the 2 packs is actually really fun. All right, we got 1 spot left in 33. National Treasures on TV right now. Is that the one with Nick Cage? Let's see if we can get this one last break in. There's 1 spot left. Let's see who took it. Richez grabbing the last spot. All right, folks. 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century 2-box hit draft number 33. Let me get the boxes here. These are the last of the case that we had here. Absolute best of luck to all of you. We got 10 times on the die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there is 10. 10 rolls, 10 pips. I'm going to go ahead and copy paste this, get this on the sheet, and then we'll get to opening the boxes. Okay. So he's gonna help with tennis. That was the deal. Alrighty, first proof pack. There's Gianni Paolo. Gianni Paolo, 1 of 20. It looks like a Ken doll. Adrian Barbeau, 2 of 5. I got John Glover, 22 of 25. When I see him from this angle, I think it's a Willem Dafoe auto for a second. And for the last one, holy cow. That's Vacation, isn't it? 1 of 5 on the Vacation tri-auto. Chevy Chase, Gina Davis, and Dana Wheeler Nicholson. Wow, they gave her a big sticker. They gave her a much bigger sticker than they gave to everyone else. That's the biggest auto sticker I've ever seen. Second proof pack. Stuck in the little frame here. There's Dan Loria. Mackenzie Phillips. Let's say American. It's American something on the scripted. 5 of 7. Anybody know what the second word is there? And we've got Linda Blair as Regan. That is a 1 of 1. I thought it was going to be a 1 of 1 off of how crazy the background is there. Off of the villains. And with a roundhouse kick to everyone in chat's face. That's Chuck Norris, 2 of 6. Iconic photo that they have of him there too. Chuck Norris. Alrighty, looks like we have Richez at the top there with the first pick. Oh, really? I was under the impression that we missed Pearl. Oh, he said triple auto. Triple auto going out to Richez. All right, April with the next pick. I think what I should start doing is make them go progressive from the card number. So like 101s, keep them on the right side or something like that. I don't know. April going with Chuck Norris. Next up, back to Richez. Auto on the far right. Going for Linda Blair. Now to Athletic. What we think in Athletic? And then IQ on standby. One for Barbeau. 2 of 5. IQ is next. And girl on the left on the scripted. Riches, back to you. Said pack on the left. Going for a proof pack. Oh shoot, this is the first time I've seen Brie Larson in the product. Brie Larson and Kelly Riley. The nice color match on the Brie Larson. Both these again going out to Riches. I used to watch Brie Larson's YouTube channel. I believe we're back to IQ. Said give IQ your next pick, says Athletic. Y'all just too kind to each other. IQ is going for the proof. Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon. I don't want to prove behind that. John Bernthal's in this product? What? Wait, seriously? John Bert? That's a... Okay. I didn't know John Berthal was in the product. And I was today years old and I learned that he was in the product. Alright, Athletic. You said give your next one to IQ. Does that mean IQ's picking or are you picking for him? Underrated actors list? Yeah, he's in a new film with, why can't I remember his name? I see his face in my head. Or I'm looking at him. So give him the dude. Give him the dude and give it to him. What? Let IQ pick. Okay. Holy crap, why can't I remember this actor's name? I literally just listened to a podcast with him in it. Holy crap, I just see his face in everything that he's been in. IQ wants the old man on the left. 22 out of 25. I don't want to say it because it's embarrassing that I can't remember his name. Like, this is actually one that's embarrassing for me to just blank on. Ben Affleck. I got there. There's a Ben Affleck and John Berthal. Well, I gotta watch Accountant 1, huh? I never watched the Accountant, like the first movie. Mike! The one on the left is 1 of 20. The one on the right is 18 of 25. Yeah, they're making the account at 2. So we're going with 1 of 20 from Mike. Apparently, Ben Affleck directed the second movie, and then April with the Dan Loria, 18 and 25. Alrighty, folks, that was 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century 2 box set draft number 33. Thank you guys very much for the break. That one was a fun one. They're all fun. After stream today, I'm going to go fishing around to see if I can find another case of this. Because I'm sure we've got one hiding somewhere that I could just ask to receive. See, I ask. I ask. Said do graphite? I'll do graphite. How close is it? I'll do graphite tomorrow. It said there's still 78 spots. I know that most of them are $2 spots, but we don't have enough eyes in the room to buy all the $2 spots. Rich said, I'll take all the $2 spots only if it fills. How many 2 spots are there? I could check real quick. See, tennis. $38 spots. 38 spots. I'd still give it to you. Alrighty, let me get those videos uploaded. Is that only if it fills though? Yeah. There's a stipulation there. That makes a big difference. Okay, we'll do a push for it tomorrow. We got to get that tennis going. Alright, got those all uploaded. I think this is where we call it, folks. Appreciate every single one of you guys. Athletic, thank you once again for the Drake Bell. Very, very kind of you. You know, funny enough, I think my sister is going to be one of the people I'd be like, whoa, if I show her to it. Because her and I used to always watch Drake and Josh as kids. We try tomorrow too? Yeah, I think it'll go tomorrow. We'll definitely, I'm going to leave it on the screen all day tomorrow. Let's see if we can push for the tennis. We were able to get Royalty to go today. Let's see if we can get tennis to go today. Leave everyone up at the uppity tops. No choice but to get the pop room some more cool stuff. You know what I'm saying? We had a lot of requests for Pokemon, so I'll see if I can get a case of Pokemon. We'll see what I can grab or what we can do. But in the meantime, remember to stay hydrated, get some rest, and until next time, folks,